gamers, I clicked the wrong scene. Hello, gamers. There we go. How we doing? Welcome for joining. Howdy, howdy. Good to see y'all. Hello. Welcome for joining Gamer of the Day, Captain and Prince. Heyo. With the fucking Danganronpa finale upset. I don't fucking believe it. Hello. Welcome for joining. How's it going?
Cards from my deck.
Yo, Action Production, welcome in, welcome for joining. Hey, Genie System, welcome for joining. Roxy, someone in Pot of Greed, welcome for joining. How's it going? What's poppin'? Yo, Havoc, good seeing you. Welcome, welcome, how you doing? Hey, Mongfo, welcome for joining. I know, right? I just can't believe it. I can't believe it that Monokuma was revealed to be D's all along. Who'da thunk it? The mastermind this whole time. Mikuro Ikusaba, D's. I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. I can't believe it. Where will the story go after this revelation? I don't believe it. Hey, welcome for joining. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Rosalina, welcome for joining. But what does Pot of Greed do? Pot of Greed allows me to reach into your bank account and take out 3 more loans. Doing better now that it's your weekend. Thank you, Havoc. I'm glad you enjoyed the new layout. As you've been seeing, lots of changes have been coming to the channel, and I'm glad to finally put them out. Look, we finally got an official office, all right? And I got a gaming chair, and it's a good gaming chair. Therefore, as y'all know, because my gaming chair is high quality, that must mean that my skills at these games are gonna get better. Watch as I 100% platinum Danganronpa in this one stream. Alright, even though we are clearly missing a whole lot of content, observe as I 100% platinum it, alright? I just immediately boot up the game, bam! Solve every mystery, collect every item, max out every social point, boom! Already done. All achievos got. Does make me wonder though, what sort of like special chivos does Dongo Bongo even have, right? Like obviously this game's got the like basics, okay, complete chapter 1, complete chapter 2, complete chapter 3, complete chapter 4. Find X key item, but it's also like, what? How the fuck am I at 45? How am I only at 7 out of 45 achievos? What? All right, what is this? Finish the pro. I got that one. All right, so I got the achievos for just finishing chapters. There's one for filling out every character's report card. God damn, one for having 999 mono coins, huh? 9 coins, 9 purses, 9 bears. Oh, that's so fucking good that there's a 999 reference in the achievements. You'll love to see it. Holy shit. You thought Pot of Greed lets you draw 2 additional credit cards. Only if you're playing it. If I play it, I get to draw 3. It lets you draw cards. It does not say where you may draw the cards from. Simply just reach into everyone's pockets and pull out their debit and credit cards. Tee-hee, it's part of the rules. Pot of Greed said so. But how you doing, gamers? Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope y'all are doing swell. Achievement unlocked. Find Yasuhida enjoyable. 0% of players have achieved this. Sorry, J-Bomb. I got the achievement. I think he's stupid. Therefore, he's fun. It's absurdly, it's dumb how far he's made into the game. The fact that he has survived all the way into the finale. Now, he might still die during this chapter, but the fact that he has survived till now is absurd. The fact that he's made it till this end. Truly, I genuinely, that's one of the biggest surprises. I fully expected him to be one of the earlier ones to go.
Hello, Mario.
Hey, Ejaculate, looking for joining. You don't know? We already discovered it. Monokuma is D's. Hello, Ejaculate. Somehow that feels kind of perfect for you. It's a random hello, but that one feels kind of perfect, TBH. I don't know what it is about it. Do love it though. What is a Dangan, and why do they Rampa? To trigger over your happy Havocs, that's why. Hey, Bruce Easily, welcome for joining. How's it going? Enjoy your lyric. Thanks for popping on in. Oh, anyways, if it isn't obvious for those just joining us, we are finishing Danganronpa today. I'm super excited. This has been so much more fun than I expected, and truthfully a lot longer than I expected too. Granted, part of that is because some of the earlier episodes we were kind of fucking around, taking it slowly, talking over a lot of things. And by talking over, I mean like reading dialogue and then putting the controller down because we go off on our own little tangents. So we very much got a little distracted near the beginning. But I think now, as the game has sort of been rolling towards that big finale, it's really sort of like zeroed in and focused on itself, and I've been having a fucking grand time with it. Also, I kind of skipped all the segments of me running around, talking to everyone, investigating everything, collecting as many coins as I possibly can. I was like, I don't need that many coins. I'll be fine. All my faves are dead. I have no one to give gifts to left. Also, that's a who the hell is Steve Jobs bit in regards to the stream title. But no, wait, for real though. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Lick my balls. God, fuck, there was a, what was it? There was a goddamn Dr. Manhattan edit of something that I really like, and I'm losing my mind trying to remember it, but fuck it, whatever. Who cares? Anyways, yep, it's bittersweet almost. I can't believe Danganronpa's coming to an end. It seemed a lot of y'all really looked forward to this every fucking week. Oh well, I wonder what game would possibly take its slot next week for the visual novel spot. Either way, how's it going, everyone? Hope y'all having an absolutely wonderful Wednesday. If you're not in the Discord, or for those who haven't seen it yet, there have been some changes to the Discord. We moved around some channels, we added some new ones, removed some unused ones, cleaned things up a little bit, adjusted the rules. So if you haven't stared at Soldier TF2's giant fucking boobies yet while reading the rules, don't forget to go do so. Also, wow, Danganronpa, a murder mystery whodunit werewolf type game. That reminds me a lot of Trouble in Terrorist Town. I've officially got all the mods that I need and add-ons set up to host Trouble in Terrorist Town game nights. I would like to hopefully give it a shot this Saturday. We'll see. So if you own TTT and you're in the Discord, feel free to click the links in one of the brand new socials channel, the Jabroni codes. Drop your friend codes. Feel free to drop me a request to join the Steam group and or send me a friend request. We're gonna be doing some TTT. I've really been wanting to get TTT up and running for ages. I fucking love this game, and I miss it dearly. Yeah, Among Us is good, and so are so many other social deduction games, but TTT is where it got started. You just can't beat the classics. So if you're interested, don't forget to install Counter-Strike Source. You need it for the textures. Don't think I won't be able to catch you if you don't have it installed. I can tell. You know, we're gonna boot up the server, we're all gonna play, everyone's gonna circle around. Listen, all right, new rule. For anyone who partakes in Trouble in Terrorist Town night, the moment we catch anyone who doesn't have Counter-Strike Source installed, we group up on them and it's KOS. Got it? Kill on sight. We can always tell. Oh, you're one of those who don't think they need Counter-Strike Source installed, huh? You think you're better than the rest of us? It's going good. Fun fact, it's National Seal Day. That's really funny. Happy day to all seals in whatever nation this national day is out for. It's also March 22nd, Wednesday, the day Cosmo had a thought. The day of, the exact moment. So glad you bought Counter-Strike Source just so you'd actually have textures in TTT. Literally, who buys Counter-Strike Source for anything else? CSGO is already free, and not only is CSGO already free, Counter-Strike 2 is officially announced. I don't believe it. Valve developed a new game? Ain't it funny? Ain't it kind of funny that because of the naming convention with Counter-Strike, they once again got to avoid naming anything 3? Valve went like, holy shit, we have a game that doesn't end in 2, huh? We have Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike Golden, Counter-Strike Source, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, Counter-Strike 1.6. We don't even have a 2. And y'all, people think Kingdom Hearts naming conventions are confusing. Okay, it's like, well, which Counter-Strike do I start with? Where does the lore start and where does it end? What is the most recent Counter-Strike game? Can I just skip Gold and go straight to Go, or do I have to play Source in between? What do you mean Sven co-op is canon? What the fuck is Sven co-op? Right? Anyways, Valve went, shit, we have a game that doesn't end in 2. All right. Counter-Strike 2, put it out there. Oh my god, yeah. Part of you wishes they did Counter-Strike Source 2. Right? I mean, it's on the Source 2 engine. Wouldn't that make sense? Gal to see you too. Gal to see you too, Gridra. How's it going? Seal of approval approves. Oh my god. I'm so glad to have the seal of approval's approval. That's so good. You can't be kill if you bind for the funnies. Oh my god. Alright, here's the thing. I already have K binded to kill in TTT. You don't think I had that shit ready day one? The moment I relaunched and reinstalled the game already, press K to kill yourself was already a thing I had. I had that ready day one. Alright, I'm 13 steps ahead of y'all. I'm a fucking veteran. It's been ages. It's been fucking ages, but I'm already 3 steps ahead of you. I'm gonna walk up, say someone's username, and then kill myself, and then pin it on you. We do a little suicide around here as a trick, as a goof, just to mess with somebody's day. Killing myself in front of you to change the trajectory of your life, the match, forever, for the next 5 minutes of the match. So I had no idea there was a Trouble in Terrorist Town 2, and that it had so many options. One of those options literally being, what do you call it? Proximity chat, which I think is fucking great. Proximity chat is a huge help, tons of fun. When I used the proximity chat mod in Among Us, that was a lot of fun. And I feel like that really changed a lot of the game. Of course, you know, if you don't want to use voice chat, but you want to partake in the community nights, we'll still just, hey, you can just fucking press U. You can just fucking press Y or U and type into the chat. Perfectly fine. Also, I'll probably just stream it to the Discord for those who don't own Counter-Strike Source and Gary's mod or a PC to play on. Skip straight to 4, perhaps. Can't have Half-Life 3. It doesn't end in 2. Half-Life 2 plus 1. Would Half-Life 4 just be called Full Life? I guess it wouldn't be Half-Life, huh? It would just be Life. Introducing Life. Valve has announced a new game, Life. Or maybe they don't call it Half-Life, right? Maybe they'll call it, 3/4 life. We're getting closer. Not quite full, but not quite half. We are now 3/4 life. Ooh, that's got a 3 in it. Oh well. I guess we'll have to wait and see. So Valve said Counter-Strike 2 will be available this summer, and they're going to be sending out invites to do limited testing. However, I have a friend who really likes Dota and understands that when Valve says summer, what they mean is, all right, see you anywhere between June 1st to July 48th. Catch you around. Or see you August 33rd or something like that, right? I don't remember what it was, but according to my friend Valve, because he plays a lot of Dota, Valve was like, hey, big Dota update coming out this summer. Or coming near the end of like July or something. And then July comes and goes, no update, no word from Valve. Literally 2.5 weeks later, hey y'all, happy July 47th. Here is the brand new update that we promised. And I thought that was fucking funny, but Lord knows, everyone starts worrying, oh fuck, if Valve announces something, what if they do that joke again? Speaking of announcements, hey y'all, fucking big day for shooters, because not only did Counter-Strike 2 get announced, but also something I have been waiting on a lot more, because I like Counter-Strike. I don't like the search and destroy modes. This has been established. I do like the gunplay, and I did play a little bit of a team deathmatch today in Counter-Strike, just to get a feel for it again since it's been so long. Anyways, something I am actually really excited about is that fucking Epic Games just dropped Fortnite Unreal, or Unreal Editor Fortnite, aka, so Fortnite used to have this like custom games mode where you could just make and develop your own maps, right? A little bit like Roblox, but a little limited in what you can do. Granted, they've updated it a lot and added tons of features, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a creative mode limited to whatever was available in Fortnite. But they promised something called Fortnite Creative 2.0, and they've been talking about it for ages, and it finally fucking dropped today out of fucking nowhere. And basically, it's like, okay, hey, what if we just gave you the entirety of the Unreal editor, and you could just fucking program games directly into Fortnite? Kind of like Roblox, but not Roblox. It's Fortnite. What if instead of being the Roblox fucking level editor, it's the fucking Unreal Engine, built specifically to work instantly with Fortnite? So, yeah, now they put that out. I did one of the new game modes, and all I'm doing is, wow, I can't wait for people to completely remake other video games entirely within Fortnite's engine now. I cannot wait till somebody remakes the entire Call of Duty Zombies map collection and puts that in Fortnite, so I don't have to reinstall 18 different Call of Duties, because Black Ops 3 had the best map selection, but they refused to just put out Call of Duty Zombies as its own thing and let me buy it and just let me have all those maps all in one place. But I digress. So, eager for that. Hey, dummy dorko, welcome in, looking for joining. How's it going? Like, holy shit, I don't think y'all really understand how fucking insane it is. It's just, oh, the entirety of the Unreal Engine is now available to develop fucking games that can be launched through Fortnite. We can play as John Freeman in Half-Life 4. Fortlife 4. Genuinely, if someone fucking wanted to, I'm sure they could just do the fucking Half-Life campaign in Fortnite. And along with the new fucking creative update is actually something that I think is really cool. They've announced that they're going to take 40% of all earnings from their in-game shop, and anyone who develops games for them on their Fortnite platform will get a percent of that cut, right? It's like, all right, well, if you develop a game on Fortnite, right, if you develop one of the new games, congratulations, you qualify for a payout. And we're gonna take 40% of everything earned from the in-game fucking V-Buck shop and just give that out to our creators. So that's fucking neat. So, anyways, if you want that quick Fortnite money, get right to it. If you know a little something about Unreal Engine and developing in that, get right to it. Go make a fucking fort and be the first one to make something popular on the new Fortnite mode and just cash out. Just cash out. Big fucking money there. Thank you for all these sounds. Half-Life 4 would just be called Half-Life Full Life Consequences. What if Fortnite was just a coding language? At this point, it might as well be. At this point, right? There's gonna be classes coding in Unreal Engine, and then classes, and then right next door to that would be coding in Fortnite Engine, right? That's all it's gonna be. You know, it's really funny too, because I have been watching some videos on Unreal Engine, and rather like just game developers. I really love this era of like game devs going, you know, why don't we just start a YouTube channel and document our develop process? That'd be kind of fun. So like that Escape the Backrooms guy, right? Just sort of like, I don't know anything about Backrooms video games, but I gotta say, out of all the ones out there, god damn it, there's a lot. That one looks the most interesting because it's presented so fucking well through them goddamn YouTube videos. Hey, Aspro, what the fuck is Moog? You don't know Moog? Moog's a classic. Come on, it's the Moog. How you not gonna know Moog? You ain't Mooged up before? Who up Mooging they VTubers, huh? Who up Mooging out right now? You Mooging out? I'm Mooging out. Watch, stand back everyone, I'm about to fucking Moog. I'm Mooging so hard right now. Man, I can't wait to Moog all over that Danganronpa finale. That's gonna be great. That part we get to Moog all over Monokuma, fantastic. Does no one remember the Full Life Consequences fanfic? It's peak literature. Unfortunately, you know what's funny? Out of all the Valve titles I played and enjoyed, Half-Life was not one of them. My only experience with Half-Life was Half-Life 2 on the Xbox 360, and that version is not very good. It's fine, it's serviceable, it's enjoyable. And then I get to the vehicle section, and I just don't think that handled very well on the Xbox. And let's be real, no one's really talking about the console release of Half-Life for a reason. God damn. Ain't it crazy to think that the console version of Team Fortress 2 has less bots than the actual updated, quote-unquote updated PC version of Team Fortress 2? Ain't that insane? Don't worry, it doesn't handle well on PC either. You know what's so funny though? Because I was like, yeah, I don't really care for Half-Life because I just didn't care for my time with Half-Life 2. And then Black Mesa was announced, and I was following the development of that. I went, yo, Black Mesa looks sick as fuck. You're a hermit. You love the moog. You're mooging everywhere. Hell yeah. We up mooging about. Hell yeah. Hi, Aspro. How's it going? So good seeing you. Hope you've been well. Did y'all know that Aspro Virtue is an absolute cutie who plays some really neat games and has some dope style, and you should totally check Aspro out. Absolutely wonderful pixie. Hope you've been well. thought you could just sneak on by and not get a shout out. Teehee. I got you in my sights, sucker. Boom. My fangs send you. How come? Is it because my fangs look like they're going right through the fucking moog? I chomp. You think I'm wearing this thing? No, I'm chomping down on it. I'm holding it with my teeth. That went right through me. You just want to buy Valve games on your Xbox X, but apparently you have to buy it on the 360. Oh yeah, no, fucking for sure. I 100% fully believe that Valve titles are not backwards compatible. I fully believe that, actually. Demon Cells, see that moog chads. Exactly. The orange box is backwards compatible, so you can play on Xbox One. And up for that vintage experience. Oh, it is backwards compatible. That's kind of shocking, actually. Probably just for what came with the orange box. It was Half-Life, Team Fortress, and Portal, correct? It's like, we gotta make Portal backwards compatible. Ooh, hold on, I need some water. I was like, fuck, we gotta make Portal backwards compatible. Hey, Evie, how's it going? Welcome for joining. So you were gonna raid me when you finished streaming today, but you ran out of energy to stream in the first place. So you're just here now. Don't sweat it. I'm just glad to have you here at all. Welcome for joining, Evie. Good to see you. Hope you've been having a good time. Oh my fucking god, not only is a fat Tsuchinoko, but it's now a long Tsuchinoko. Oh my god, look at me guiding that Tsuchinoko, fat fuck. Hey, Snom, welcome for joining. How's it going? Ugh. Anyways, long story short, big day for people who like shooters. And also, don't forget to use code GOODNIGHT in the Fortnite store. Teehee. I haven't developed any maps, just give me your money. I should. I'm gonna fucking boot up Unreal Engine and see what I can code just to get them sweet V-Bucks. I mean, to create a fulfilling Fortnite custom game mode experience that I myself and several other people would want to see. Unfortunately though, it is only currently PC only. Console players can play the new modes, but obviously only Unreal Engine. Only PC players can build with the Unreal Engine. Can you imagine they just fucking full-on gave you the Unreal Editor on console? That'd be absurd. Hey, Bussy Popper, welcome for joining. Cam, my beloved, hi. Just in time, we're about to get started with Dingo Bongo. You just hope Counter-Strike 2 isn't a more billion gigabyte download. As far as I'm aware, shouldn't be. I talk a lot of shit about Valve, but they know how to package their games. Then again, it's kind of been ages since they put out a game. Actually, that's not true. Does anyone know how big Half-Life Alyx was as a game? How much storage that took up? Because I think we can kind of use that as like a reference point. As far as I'm aware, Dota 2 ain't that big, and that's got like 100 plus fucking characters, and that runs on Source 2. But yeah, all this Source 2 talk, don't forget, check out the Discord and make sure to join the Steam group and or add me on Steam if you're interested in joining the Gary's Mod game night. Heyo! I really want to do TTT. I miss it so much. Oh, those Morp memes were so good. All the Moog talk, nostalgia to you. Get nostalgia bombed, idiot. Anyways, big nostalgic day for big weebs who enjoyed Danganronpa back on the Something Awful forums. Let's go ahead and finish it, shall we? Where my dingo bongo? There it is. It begins. It's so funny though, it's like, again, I haven't played Counter-Strike in forever. Danganronpa. But the idea of, holy shit, they're actually doing it, kinda making me go, damn, I guess I'll check it out. Hey, looking for joining. How's it going? You just checked what game it was today, and oh my, Danganronpa? That's right. Not just any Danganronpa day, the final Danganronpa day. Oh wow, how fitting. The first victim, huh? How nostalgic. Hey, looking for joining Zena. How's it going? Hope you've been doing good. Oh my god, hi! 4 ads, I'm just gonna get rid of that. And just, you know what? No, I ain't gonna miss a second of Dongo Bongo, says Zena. Aw, thank you kindly for the sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Your increased channel point earning, your new emotes, and just about everything else that comes with that. Teehee. Hope you've been swell. Oh. Can I see? Oh. You know what's kind of funny? Because we started this on PC but moved to console, it looks like the date we started was January 4th, when I think actually we started much sooner than that. At least. How interesting. God damn it, here we are now, huh? March 22nd, the day Kazuma had an idea. Oof, get Yuji not good. Sorry to hear that. Is that really my last chapter? So, once again, last we left off, right? We found out about Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying somewhere hidden in this school, the one they call Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. We found out she existed, and not only that, we found a broken down Monokuma, and we thought, oh shit, the mastermind's been killed. Turns out, Monokuma's just fine. And now we're kind of convinced that this dead body could very well be Kyoko instead, actually, since Monokuma's alive and well. Alright, where to begin? Let's talk to you first. So you obviously don't handle Bloodwill. How do you handle charred corpses? Beef jerky people. Wait, did y'all trade places with each other? Yup. Jackie Lynn and Yuji Naka have now swapped places. Now Jackie Lynn is in prison for insider trading. Beef? Question mark? Not that kind of beef. What do you mean it's disabled? How's beef disabled? Have you seen those legs? I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly, you just didn't have enough channel points, unlike Ridra, who says, you know what? To take on the mastermind, we're gonna need some fucking muscle. Hey, muscle! Thank you, Beef. Thank you for the inspiration. And also, thank you Danganronpa for this bopping tune. Now that's some fucking inspiration. Beef. Beef. So who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Okay, so she's probably still... Alright, so blood and charred bodies. Got it. Listen, Makoto. A cow with no legs? Call that ground beef. Hey, Limitless Liger. How's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you've been swell. Do you remember how the body looked before it blew up? If I remember right. I was wearing some kind of mask and had a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked like. Damn, that's one pricey redacted. Get that motherfucker. Take that redacted.
Get that motherfucker.
And a massive hail. It had 2 arms, 2 legs, and one massive... Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. What the fuck? That's bullshit! That's a copy! That ain't nothing! What the fuck? Why was I addable? Why am I allowed to be challenged? It doesn't make any fucking sense! For rank 987, you would never catch me alive at a rank so low. You associate... Get that motherfucker! With Coach. Was he the one that said it? It was definitely a, like, Gary's mod. I got the sound effect from, Team Fabulous 2, if I remember. So, no, it couldn't have been Coach. But you're close. And that was a source title, animated video.
You are made of stupid.
Hey, someone's used that a little late. You are made of stupid.
Good job.
Thank you, I try my best. So, thank you, too. I think it's fitting that we talk to, Aoi. It's like, hey, Aoi, I know it's been like 20 minutes in-game, but it's been like a whole week in real life. It's been an entire week IRL. Can you ask me to remind you to remind me what the body looked like before it got all toasty? Toasty! Look at your red rank, sure. 168! Oh my god, you challenge yourself, but in lowercase? But how's that possible? How'd you go about doing that? We got Grija and Mini Grija. Shouldn't have bothered. Small Dragon travels faster, and because they're you, they know all your weak spots. You shouldn't have bothered. Shouldn't have bothered battling up against Mini Greedy. Trust nobody, not even yourself. Body before the explosion has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Also, yep, Captain, I saw your message. We're at this body. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what that was. You know what? That would be fitting. I could use a refresher. What did we do this morning? And not last week? Monoko's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That's right. It's right around 7:30. Then I head to the gym where everyone else is waiting. Yo, Aqua! How's it going? Makoto, just like you for real. What did you do this morning? In what order? I can tell you what I did this morning. I lied in bed waiting for the fucking rain and hail to stop so I can go use the fucking bathroom. Casual reminder, because my room is disconnected from the main house, I have to go through the backyard outdoors to go use the bathroom, which means during the rainy season I have to run through the fucking rain just to go piss. So here's what I did this morning. I lied in bed, dying, because I wanted the rain to stop. It's not that my bathroom is out there, it's that my bedroom is outside. I have to run through the outside to get to the inside. Anyways, hey Aqua, how's it going? What's poppin', gamer? Hope you've been slow. Do you truly remember what you did this morning? Of course I get my steppies in, bastard. It is vital to get your steppies in every day. Hey thank you for the bitey, Alfred, and welcome for joining. How's it going? Alright, let's get started, shall we? I head to the gym where everyone else is waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? I gotta fucking say, it's practically perfect that I fucking ended stream literally right here so we can get a recap on everything a whole week-ass later. It's almost like this game knew that I would play each section a week apart. You're doing good. Bought too much shit at IKEA and now just gonna enjoy me solving mysteries. Best luck putting your fucking IKEA furniture together. Be sure to take a break between building furniture. Alright? I don't know if you're like me. I have a fucking mental breakdown every time I put an IKEA furniture together. Swear to God, something always goes wrong. And or everything just feels total. It's so funny. IKEA furniture is like, alright, I'm gonna buy this. This is nice and affordable. And it should be easy to put together. And then you get started and you're like, yeah, this is going pretty alright. And then you get to the middle section and you're crying, shitting, pissing, screaming all over the place. You just want to be done with it. There's wood and screws and like all sorts of pieces all around the room. Nothing is where it should be and you have cried your last tear. And then you're done. And then you're like, wow, this looks great. I'm so glad I bought this and I'm done with it. It is an experience. It is absolutely an experience. Quick question, are we going to sign the messages with this altar that's writing the message? It's been bugging you for a whole week now. You've been watching me. How do you mean? Is there a reason you aren't signing the message? Either way, I'm gonna continue on now. Last time Yuzuki and you built furniture, it was an entire day deal. Oh, God. Fucking tell me about it. Literally, when I bought things to redo my room, I literally had to plan a fucking weekend around it because I got a new closet, I got a fucking big old cabinet, not cabinet. I got a big old shelf with like, you know, them like box shelves and stuff like that. I got one of those. And all of that, moving the room around, getting rid of all the furniture inside, moving that all around, building the furniture, moving it in, sticking it to the wall. What a fucking experience. For some reason, data slows around tremendously around 9:15. So you're heading back to Ava. Have a gal time with Evangelion. Catch you around later, hopefully. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right! It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at around 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found, it's been added to the truth section. Bullets in your handbook. Alright, Byakuya, just you and me left. You're the last one I gotta interrogate. morning, Makoto. Want to talk to you. Well, I'm not gonna hit the prompt. Sucker! Oh, now you want to talk to me. Nah, I think I want to stare at this carnivorous plant. Where were you at the time of the luchador's murder, carnivorous plant? The Monokuma flower? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. IKEA furniture be like, oh, I'm missing a piece. I wonder where that went. I'm sure it's fine. Blows up living room with mind. Good time, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd like to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now, and what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Blows up living room with mind. Hito's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Damn, alright, fuck. Lucky you, I guess, so I gotta rub it in my face. Maybe just the Hina part. I'm not so envious about the Toko part. What? Once I found a hero in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. Teams that piss together, stay together. Teams that go pee-pee together, survive together. Where were you, huh? Where were you, Makoto? Where's your pissin' pal, huh? Didn't think so. It just hit you. The whole reason Monokuma locks down the school at night might be because he's got to sleep too. I'm immune. He can't watch them all at all times. He's a bear. Don't you know how often they hibernate? Genie system, I am a VTuber on the internet. Do you really think I got money? You really out here begging me for money? Stealing stomachs takes a lot of guts. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well, but you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. No. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Byakuya's account has been added to the truth bullets. What's Byakuya's account? Byakuya's account. Damn, bitch, you suspicious as fuck. Has been added to the truth bullet section. That's the truth. I do look really fucking suspicious. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Is that? Yeah, alright, these all count as different things. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck on the body the day in the body before it exploded. Makoto, I gotta say, I just remembered you looking super suspicious once they realized where that knife came from. Unless I'm the murderer and you just got here too late. Byakuya seems a little bit sus. Sorry, Benjamin Oddbuddy, but actually quite the opposite. Not true. Quite the opposite, actually. Byakuya looks the least sus. If anything, we're the most sus. Yep, we were the one protecting the knife. They're like, well, Makoto, you're kind of a little bitch. Can you take care of this knife for us? We need you. We entrust you to look after it. Sure thing, guys. I'll look after it. I'll just leave it right here in this drawer where anyone can access it. And not put it anywhere near me, where I can have it on me at all times. Makoto, the ultimate fall guy. But Byakuya is the only person who could set the timeline. He could just be lying. I guess that depends on if, because he said he went to go get Hito. So if Hito was already in the garden, that means Hito and Byakuya can attest to there being no body. Because the timeline begins at there was no body at the garden. So true, he could have killed this person, hid them somewhere, and then dragged them out here on his own. But then we'd be like, hey, Toko, Hito, Aoi, did Byakuya go missing at any point? Damn, J-Bone going for Star Justice's throat there. Monokuma does give students access to cleaning supplies. You know, a little bleach, some ammonia, you know how it be. But did he have time for all of that? Heyo, it's you, crazy mammals. How's it going? Looking for joining. But who found the body? If I remember, literally all of us, we all met up in the gym, and then we're like, let's go to the garden real quick and get something. No, wait, I remember now. We were in the mastermind's room, and we were like, hey, Toko, can you go get the pickaxe from the garden? And then she left, and then Genocide Jack came back and went, hey, everyone, what's up? We're like, why are you Genocide Jack, and why are you back? And then we ran over here. So at some point, after we had been woken up, Genocide Jack could have done something. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Byakuya sent Toko to get the pickaxe. She found the body, fainted due to blood, switched to Jack, came back and went, yo, there's a corpse. Yo, it's a fucking body. I see somebody's having fun with their new emotes. Good, as you should. Must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over. The Monokuma files said the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it! It's a knife that person was holding. Oh my god, I heard that they're finally gonna add that man to Guilty Gear Strive. I wonder when that person will be added next. First we have that man, and now we have that person. Shout out to Makoto for keeping it gender neutral. This is getting really weird. Here's the thing, Benjamin. It can't be Genocide Jack because this isn't Genocide Jack's MO. However, Toko doesn't have an MO. So, It's Zappa for sure. Copium. This is getting really weird. There are too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person on the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding the knife. And the same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was kind of in a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing his knife. And maybe then I Oh, we're in some deep shit now. This really is Kyoko. It would mean Kyoko's the one who attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No. It can't be. There's no way. Makoto's knife has been added to the crime scene section. Alright, time to check the body. Pretty likely Toko couldn't have done it regardless. She faints at the sight of blood. You doubt she could stab someone. Maybe she stabs someone, faints, and then Genocide Jack's like, oh, fuck, well, there's a body here. Remember, they don't share memories. But also, hey, it's totally not a lich. Hey, a dial-up. Welcome for joining you two. How's it going? The knife is sent to, absolutely, the knife just got up and walked into that person's chest. Maybe it's like the Idle Hands movie. Her hands are possessed by murder demons. Ain't that the movie where the guy throws his hand into the microwave after chopping it off? I remember that film. I saw it on fucking TV. Freaked the shit out of me. This fucking Rompa getting donged. Like, check the body more thoroughly. Maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. I'm gonna tell you right off the bat, judging by the nails, I don't think it's Kyoko. Boots? I don't know. Maybe she does wear boots like that. However, I can tell you this, those ain't her nails, but also, I can also tell you this. Actually, wait, she wore gloves all the time, didn't she? Still though, those nails kind of long for those gloves. I don't know about that. I can tell you this, Makoto's probably like, wow, I guess she had long nails under those gloves this whole time. We can inspect the shoes, or rather, the unburnt part of the cloak, the burnt part, the exposed part, and the hand. We'll start from bottom and make our way to the top. You've never seen it, but you've seen some ads for it. That person looks quite pale, right? Despite how crispy they're looking quite pale. Maybe this explosion was good for them. Lower the half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a water bucket on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's something strange about that, right? You're not gonna look at the boots? Alright. We'll just assume that they all had different outfits every day, but due to logics of anime, we're only allowed to see one outfit. So who knows, right? Maybe everyone's got 20 pairs of shoes. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Nothing about the Blythe Elden Ring tattoo. Wait, y'all don't wear the same outfit every single day? We do, but technology makes it look like we're wearing different outfits. She donged on your rump until you graduate. There's also something on the back of her right hand. There it is! Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make up the whole thing. It looks like a picture of a dog. What's the dog doing? Or something. I have never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to your truth bullet section. Damn, I guess no, we have this part right here. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. And also, the top half of the body is wet. Looks more like a star badge to you. It's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half is... the top half. The bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Exploded body analysis has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, I think that's everything we can examine. Step away from the dead body? Yep. You know what's kind of funny? This is the second murder mystery type game, or investigation type game that I know of, where the final chapter involves arson, right? For those who don't know, LA Noire has you moving through like different ranks of like the police institution to just sort of experience what it's like investigating all these different levels of crimes. And you'd be like, oh, obviously murder and homicide, or like serial killing should be the last one. Nope, arson is the last one, because how the fuck do you find any clues when all you're given is ash and dust? X to doubt. You know what? I hope one day my VTuber tech, my face tracking tech, can be as good as the old man at the beginning of, I was gonna say Heavy Rain, God no. At the beginning of, LA Noire, he's like, I'm not lying. And he's making the most strained fucking face ever. God. I love how brain dead easy they make that intro tutorial. It's like, all right, listen, we need y'all to look at the characters' faces, so we're gonna contort this motherfucker like crazy. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is that a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp here before? I should probably look into that. Could be related to the case. Top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside, it's totally dry and clean. Inside of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. I don't know. Something about just being wet and dirty. Just not a big fan of that. It's the one thing in here that concerns me. Oh, cool. All right. The game just tells you, hey, yeah, you don't gotta investigate anything else. That's the only thing in here that matters. What about the chickens? How are they doing? You need a very specialized set of skills to investigate arson, but given the state of forensic science, you do not have much hope. And now imagine the state of forensic science back during where LA Noire took place. You had jack shit to prove anything with arson. I wonder there's some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here last time? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? Huh? What's wrong? Well, there's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Oh. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
What?
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle, man. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hito and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Oh my god, Yasuhito's about to go Super Saiyan. It's like when Goku went Super Saiyan after Frieza hurt his friends. Yasuhito's about to go Super Saiyan after someone hurt his chickens. How dare you lay a finger on my chickens, man? I'm about to use 2% of my power. Chicken coop chickens have been added to the Choupload section of your handbook. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So sprinkler turns on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinkler should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers has been added to the truth code section of your handbook. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check too. Specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. It's exactly like that. My Shaggy voice is gonna go to another level. We'll have to see by the end of this playthrough, huh? I wonder if the false positive rate has gone up or down for fingerprints since then. I'm sure you can look up that information. Kyoko's never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Really? The girl who was the ultimate we don't know didn't talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. There's a key to her room.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. What? Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later. I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take the risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Stop being so fucking vague and tell me. Leave the area? Yep. I can only imagine that that area would be... What are our options? We opened the science lab up, right? Or is shit still locked? I assume it's locked. Yep, shit's locked. Alright, that's fine. There's also the dojo, but I can't imagine there's much over there. Yep. I mean, I don't know. I can kind of investigate the samurai, though I kind of doubt it's a part of the armor. Hell! I got some fucking money, though! Was there anything in these lockers I didn't even realize were here the first time? Yeah, alright. Alright, peace, Sakura. Girl, I just know you'd have loved this dojo. Well, it's certainly not this floor. I can only imagine it's one of like the newer rooms that unlock, so probably the data center. If not, my next guess would be science lab. Alright, still unlocked. Though I can't really see a place where this piece of tech could have come from. Definitely not the fucking Monokuma door. Not the CRT most likely, but it's worth having a look. Hey, Sloth Arms, looking for joining. How's it going? The TV. Apparently this killing game is being broadcast live across the world. I think I'm about to swing my mind to start to creak again, so I better stop. Wondering how much of the info behind that is known. Like, courts let in tons of evidence that's bad due to precedent, and most of a lot of people plead to minor crimes to avoid extended jail time during trial. Oh, about like how many unlawful incarcerations there have been? A fuck ton! The prison system makes tons of money You would think, right? Hey, something that's supposed to be, something as heavy as prison shouldn't necessarily be a, institute that earns revenue, right? But lo and behold, there it is. These computers are way nicer than the one Alter Ego was installed on. Power's on, but systems are locked. That's what the mastermind's been using to monitor the network. But anyways, let's move the conversation away from that. Focus on Dongo Bongo. You want to talk about unlawful incarcerations? These kids have been stuck here for quite a fucking while. Dongo Bongo time. Yeah, right? Now that I'll allow. Very few things should be based on profit for a society function, it seems to you. But that's how it be. We live in a society, unfortunately. Just like the Joker said. Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka, Monokuma's responsible. Just like with Sayaka and Taka, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. I can only imagine what fucking Sakura ended her life by drinking the poison she got from here. It's all the mastermind's fault. Whoever they are, I'm never gonna forgive them. Ugh, I'm kinda stumped. A little at a loss as to where... Fuck it, we'll just check everything, you know? Though it would be kind of interesting to, just pop open the quick travel menu and see if there's an interactable somewhere, right? Nope, nothing over here. Heyo, welcome back, J-Bob. Is this a grand piano? I don't think it's related to the case. Good, need to get going for the night, for sure, for sure. Take care and have a gala night. Well, it's not this floor, then down we go. There's only so many rooms we could check. Let's see. Well, I guess my next option would be the next fucking sciencey looking room. That's right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Any dialogue? No, but hey, this shit's open. Got anything to say about any of this stuff? Hold on, you know what? Here, let's go into our truth bullets real quick. And let's just have a look at whatever the fuck this thing is. It's red, it's got a screw. Any dialogue in here? There were bits of charred debris near the body. It seems familiar with something that was seen earlier. Dog, I play this game once a week, and I'm usually focused on entertaining other people while I'm playing it. I couldn't fucking tell you. It's a red corner piece. I don't know. Where the fuck is the Mario Party room? I ain't got a clue. Hey, looking for Johnnin. How's it going? Oh my god, have you actually literally never had the opportunity to pop in and catch one of these? That's insane. We're 13 parts in deep. Hey, glad you can finally catch one though. Good to see it. Red corner piece. I see screws. Right? Something like this made me assume, oh, science rooms. It looks vaguely machinery-y. Maybe something artsy? Yeah, definitely can't be any of this. It's a game with no replay value. You still like to watch people play it, go figure. See, here's the thing, right? No replay value doesn't mean no rewatchability, especially if you're watching someone's first time through it. I could not tell you how many times I would love to rewatch people play through Eye of the Somnium Files. Sure, I already know everything that's gonna go down, but it's still like, I fucking love that story, and I would love to see people's first reactions to everything. Not here either. Let's get moving. How much consistency does Danganronpa have between games? You've seen Genocide and Byaku in the other. Stop! Spoilers! I don't know why I read that one out loud. I don't know why I read that one out loud. I can't believe it. Jokes aside, though, I already knew about those. We even talked about the Toko spin-off game called Ultra Despair Girls. Where they fall in the timeline, I don't know. I couldn't fucking tell you. Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Taka, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. But like, it's not unheard of for games like this to have reoccurring characters. Zero Escape does it. Zero Escape brings back a lot of their cast. Poor insert character here, who has had to go through that fucking situation 4 times out of 3 games. Wait, no, let's see. The first time, the first game, second game, kind of. Okay. There's a character who goes through it 3 times, and a character goes through it 4 times. Other characters who go through it 2 times. It's not unheard of for these types of games to bring back characters to torture once again. Would rather watch people go through certain games or movies than play around in Fortnite. What can you say? I have not. Apologies, Claire. The same dartboard. It's not really related to the case, though. Has anyone seen if Makoto gets more confident and changes any noticeable ways? How do you mean? He's kind of been pulling his weight during those trials. During the first 2 trials, he was definitely a wimpy boy who needs his handheld. But 3, and especially trial 4, he really carried his weight there. Though once again, was kind of saved at the very end by bullshit of Kyoko going, anyways, I've got an updated autopsy report. I have vital information that was held until the very end of the trial. Like, I know we joke and meme about Makoto being a bland, stale piece of bread, but he's, you know what? He's kind of turned around. This piece of bread's been toasted and buttered even. Just lightly buttered though, lightly buttered. Thank you, Jerema. Hey, I'm Mavis. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Alright, well, I'm just gonna fucking fast travel because I cannot. Let's see. We'll just see if there's any, like, icons, right? Exclamation points. That'll tell me where to go. Oh. Ah, damn it, they're all in the garden. Wait, actually. Byaku is not in the garden. Oh. Off to the gym we go, then. Man, my ass is checking every significant room from the 5th floor all the way down. That'd take me forever to get to the fucking gym. Where did I see that? Oh, here we go. Monokuma's dismantled body on the floor, but he's just a thoughtful boy who wants his friends to live and thrive. He's done a bad job of it. You feel like hating room temperature water flower smoothies fair? Especially a flower smoothie. That sounds wretched. You hate Bakugan more. I hate to break it to you, babe. He's turning around on me. I see his character arc. I see the character arc. I see the subtle turnaround. Yeah, he's still an uppity, rich piece of shit, but I see the subtle changes in the way he redresses us and talks to us. Go ahead, we're already Jover earlier. He already divorced me earlier. Go ahead, do it a second time. When you say eat the rich, you mean him specifically. I'm just saying, I can still hate him for being an asshole, but I appreciate the changes in his character. They have not gone unnoticed to me. I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, it's a piece of a bomb. Yep. Oh, I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. What do you mean, what changes? He literally goes from fuck all of y'all, I'm bothering, to actually, you know what? I will show up and talk to y'all and provide information. I'm gonna be a snooty little bitch about it, but I'll be helpful. I'll exchange information. I'll show slight signs of respect instead of outright talking smack and ignoring you. I will. He's being a little fucking soon. He's a little fucking tsundere. Exactly, he's got good growth from total asshole to still an asshole, but funny, and arguably on our side. Of course he's doing it to save his own ass, but I mean, like, he can save his own ass and still be a huge asshole. But he's showing a little respect to Aoi and Makoto especially. Like, hell, during the last hell, at the beginning of it, like, he's really like, I want you to have an alibi. It's clear that he wants us to have an alibi. Bougie cunt. We can still hate him for being an asshole, but we can't deny the growth that's happened. Yeah, exactly. He got fucking owned, embarrassed. He fucking shitted his pants all over the goddamn floor for everyone to see. He's been humbled a little. Only a little. You can only move a skyscraper so far, you know? You can only push a skyscraper so far. But listen, if they were able to push Bikini Bottom, even Byakuya can be moved. You can deny it because he sucks ass. I'm sorry that you just suck ass at nuanced writing. I hate to be on team. I'm going to praise Dongo Bongo for its writing and its subtle changes in characters, but god damn it, we are here now. You'd rather tear the skyscraper down? He exists to make Kyoko look cooler by comparison. Not that she needs it, absolutely not. You want Byakuya to snivel and writhe on the ground at your feet? You'll punish him that far. We need to get him further. We got really close, but we haven't broken him far enough, right? Dongo Bongo writing breaks even. Not better, or worse though. You love Byakuya because he brings out Greedy's real rawr. A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. What? Bomb! And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Fragments to the dead body has been updated in the truth board section of your handbook. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. You would rather have Leon than him? Oh my god. Yeah, because there's no subtleties to Leon's writing. Leon's writing is as clear and as obvious, as unnuanced and as unsubtle as his fucking trial is. Alright, where's Kyoko's room? How the fuck do I get out of here? Always for gore. If Leon did survive, he would have loved to see the kill where he just knocked someone out of the park. Shwam! Oh wait, what'd that say? Byakuya should be in the middle of his own investigation right now. Once he's done with his search, he'll probably head back to the garden. Oh, fuck climbing all those stairs. I'm talking the elevator, aka fast travel. You see a male character you love and you call him a pathetic little worm of a man and spit on him. It's what they deserve, really. It's the idea of taking such a fucking rigid, awful piece of shit and breaking him down. Look at how he stands so tall, so full of himself, looking down on the world. We need to bring him to a level lower than he looks down on everything else. That's the whole plan. That's the ploy. This is how we win. We need him to see him. We need to break him down so hard he sees himself lower than he's ever seen anyone. We can go soon, Byakuya.
Let's go.
Want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. For example, here's an amazing example of a subtle change in his character. He easily could have been like, fuck you, I think you did it. I'm not letting you investigate Kyoko's room. I'll check it out on my own. Thanks for reminding me I have her key. Wait for me! Eat the rich and salt the earth of their empires with the tears of the young. Byakuya walked up without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorm. The idea of treating him like garbage would be so fun. You get it. Yeah, obviously we're the main character. He's got to work with us. But from a writing standpoint, how do you justify your character who has been nothing but a fucking brick wall with a stick up its ass, holding it up? How do you do that? How do you achieve that? I will not be coming to you I will not be coming to you, Cal, for critiques on when I write my lore series. Hold on, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid under the keyhole, and then click. And it's open. Looks like it, thanks. He's even letting us go in first! I should, because you're autistic, and you'll tell me if something is stupid. /J. You're gonna be like Leon, your favorite, then? Stupid, 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 stupid! Critiquing my writing. So this is Kyoko's room. Sometimes you get the bourgeoisie's flip. The Frederick Engels, for example. You gotta admit, Sakura won you a bit over this run, but your favorite is still Celeste. Celeste is great. Girl had one goal in mind, and that was be surrounded by sexy vampire men and service day in and day out. God, who can't relate to a goal like that? All you gays in the chat who don't like men, just replace men with women, okay? God damn. You know what I mean. It's so hard being a bisexual with a bunch of lesbians in their chat. Sometimes I try to say something, y'all would just be like, oh, no, I don't get it. I'm lesbian. It's like, all right, damn, bitch, replace it with the girl then. It's not that hard. Why do I gotta do all the heavy lifting for you? Your favorite is Chihiro. Okay, but that's cheating. Chihiro is like, here we go, right? We have F, D, C, B, A, S, triple S, and then Chihiro. That doesn't count. It's like Minecraft Steve getting banned from tournaments for being able to block hits instantly on command, right? Being able to neglect all damage on command because he's so broken and Nintendo's not gonna patch their game. It's just not allowed. That's cheating. Some will accept it because they're just having fun. But in a serious discussion, that's not fair. Chihiro's the top of top tier. Hey, welcome for joining Sexy Tiny Lily 90. A pleasure to have you. What a name. I am also sexy. I see we have much in common. You want Celeste to step on you hard and degrade you. I hope you achieve that someday. And by that, I mean, you know, I was gonna offer to cosplay Celeste for you, babe, but then I realized, fuck styling that wig. I'll just step on you. Hey, nice to meet you too. Pleasure to have you. Most of Engel's contemporary rights on communist anarchism were fairly well off, was a big reason they were not popular. Hey, Cakebutt13, welcome for joining. How's it going? Good to see you too. You left veggies in a crock pot for 10 hours. Your night is wonderful, and your life is complete. Oh, God. I go some good fucking veggies right now. You don't per se want a harem more than you just want more snacks to love and have to love you. So a harem, but just of clones of me. The things Celeste cosplayers have done for accuracy. Braver than any troop. Celeste cosplayers are braver than any soldier, truthfully. You learned a lot from Origins of the Family, and like things like this is claimed as a historical analysis of Native American politics. The most common method you saw was to hot glue wefts of plastic with wires inside. It sounds like, holy shit, it sounds like a fuck ton of work. You want hairstyle like Celeste, gotta work for it. It's possible, better work for it. Danganronpa is your favorite game ever, and you did. What do you mean you did defeat Junko Enoshima herself? She died at the beginning of the game. This is my first run through. No spoilers. Though I know exactly what you're talking about, because I've been spoiled already. You think your fave character design trivia, though, is that in art book they show her drills are fake. Oh my god, actually, though? I think I remember seeing something like that, but obviously, because I didn't play Danganronpa at the time, I didn't pay much attention to it. I know, right? Me over here in finale. Boom, boom, boom. It's like, let me finish the stream first. Final class trial, remember? It's my first time! We haven't started the trial! There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration?
What?
Besides, it could be the first time for a bunch of viewers in here, too. Actually, it is the first time for a bunch of other viewers in here. You only remember 2 characters, you know nothing about them. It's so funny that the 2 characters I was most excited about, we can talk about this because we're very far into the game, where Junko and Chihiro, and they both went out pretty early. Welcome back, Cal. What's that? What purpose does it serve? It looks like a fraction of a ruler. It's probably a key. The lockers of those really traditional public bathhouses. Use them for lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's
Byakuya
certainly
bathing?
possible.
Yeah, that's difficult to picture. No, thank you.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks.
Really? What?
Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to.
There is something so fucking funny about the clack being redeemed and then auto ads playing. Because that was hilarious. That was amazing.
The dojo?
And then also Byakuya just fucking disappearing on screen and the duck quacking out of existence. Quack Byakuya right out of the room. Aw, thank you kindly. Much appreciated. You didn't have to. YouTube and Twitch are what I focus on most. Hi. Oh my god. And with the splishy splashy of the duck comes the splishy splashing of an Abby. Hey, Abby Battles. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Guess he ducked out. Heyo. Hi. All right, what else we got? That's kind of really fucking big if it's a key. I don't know if it's just if it's just made bigger for the game. That's kind of really fucking big. Wow, her bed's so clean and tidy. You should take notice. Hey, Makoto, you should take notes. Also, oh my god, what is this Stardew Valley ass fucking grandpa's bed looking bed? I never really said anything about it, but like, what the fuck? There's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here. It's not as far as the case is concerned. Then again, right? Maybe they don't need comfy looking mattresses. I mean, they're fucking cardboard cutouts, right? Danganronpa and Paper Mario take place in the same universe. Change my mind. Unless it involves spoilers for anything past the section I'm at, or any of the sequels. And don't change my mind. Change my mind after we've gone through all of them. I gotta go pee real quick. Here's the bathroom. I have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside. You fucking pussy! Oh no, this character has gone missing and could be presumed dead. I'll have to search her room thoroughly to see what I can find. Oh, but I'm not gonna go into the bathroom. What if she's drying her panties? What if she's drying her panties in the bathroom?
What?
Hot take here. You love J-Bomb's puns. They never cease to make you giggle. Such ugly laugh. Don't admit it! That's the worst mistake you can make, is admitting it. Probably won't stay for too long. Just want to pop in for a sec. Take care, Abby. Thanks for popping in while you could. Oh, if you haven't already, don't forget to check. Oh no, you did. You said based update. Thank you for the Thank you for your thoughts on me updating the Discord. I appreciate it. Glad you think it's based. Anyways, don't forget, we got the Steam thing up if you're down for TTT night.
Want to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for?
Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much you take. Surely you have something more concrete? Something to give us some sort of direction here?
More concrete. Cement. That's concrete, baby. We need a scrupulous finger who points at clues. You're so right. Where, oh where? Bingo. Right, scrupulous finger, point the way. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
The cement mixer got away with murder. Turns out they didn't have any concrete evidence. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it!
What's in the envelope?
Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it.
Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper.
Ligma balls. Under the sheets. Ligma? What the hell is Ligma?
What?
That's all there was in there?
Yeah, looks like it.
Under the sheets, what could it be?
Ah, geez, I fucking wonder. You know, sometimes it's okay to take control away from the player if it means just continuing the cutscene and allowing the character to look a little smarter. Me praising Makoto for how much he stepped up during the investigation earlier. Makoto now, under the sheets. What could that mean? Like a sheet of paper? Look under the metal sheets? What metal sheets? The one blocking the window? Ligma. Under the sheets. What could this mean?
But part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets, what's this? On a crumpled up piece of paper. Ligma balls. The first piece of paper said Ligma. Under the sheets, we open it. Ligma balls.
Not.
You know, the cute laugh. What the fuck are you talking about? It's precious.
Class number 78 student registry? Ligma Ikusaba? Mukuro Ikusaba.
Here it comes. They're about to play it again. I just know it. No, where's my fucking flashback?
Appears to be. Oh my god.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says... Says you're a pussy.
You know what? I'm not even gonna argue. I'm not even gonna argue with Duke Nukem. This is the one time I can't. You just can't argue against the Duke.
Mukuro drink. Biased. Yeah, obviously I'm biased. And considering how much you're head over heels for me, I'd like to imagine that my opinion means the most to you. What the fuck was that blurb? It was Dookie Nuki with a peer-reviewed study. Man, I wish that fucking played when I was still holding the paper, so it would be like Makoto was the one saying it. Or rather, it was Makoto reading it.
Appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. The 16th student, lying somewhere hidden in this school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Looks like it. Probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck in the headmaster's room, along with the key.
God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you! It was a key and... That's it!
This must be the... that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. You okay? Made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet.
No, it wasn't a key and fuck. I say fuck all the time. It was a key and...
Name, Mikuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier.
Oh my god! She survived countless tummy aches!
Mikuro Ikusaba, the ultimate IBS warrior.
Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable.
She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it.
In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Countless tummy aches and EFE allegations.
She ate so many MREs, it was crazy. She's so brave. Once again, braver than any other soldier. You wish that the Duke generally referred to Duke Nukem. The 3D one was some great stuff.
It's, oh, what do you mean? Outside of the original Xbox controller, the Duke will always mean Dookie Nuki to me.
Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she had received battle training of her own volition. However, she'd never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mukuno's profile has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The Ultimate Soldier, mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one of non-fiction, other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two.
You know,
That's how
don't
different
say
this is.
swears.
Oh, you would get that one, Mavis.
There you go, you finally got it. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then
I see.
never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses. They always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one... Oh, that's Makoto. This is all part of a world I'm totally removed from. Oh my god, what the... Can't swear. What the... Your neighbor's place someone got broken into? Jeez. First of all, glad it wasn't yours. Secondly, glad to hear that you prevented it. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero's becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you!
What?
What have you got in the air, pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her! So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on
Come
me.
on now.
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organize and order. Which is why I, as the school headmaster, have to follow regulations myself. Okay, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Is breaking the rules against the rules? Only some rules. Absolutely! I can't have you guys complain about how unfair it is and all, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this game. I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? What are you saying?
in other words,
That's right. There aren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed!
The total number of students taking part in this killing it was actually 16. 16? Then Junko sighted. She was there for a second. Junko and Chihiro sighted for just 2 seconds. Oh my god, here it comes, gamers. I'm gonna let it play automatically. Wrong button.
The
16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school.
The
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Junko moment, pop up! Pop up, gamers! Junko spotted! Thank you, game, for giving me one last shot. One more. Hey, Elaine, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? One card game you played had an interesting section called Advanced Rules, which permitted cheating as long as you don't get caught. I love games like that. So friends and I used to play Liar's Dice during high school. I would cheat all the goddamn time. When I could. They would also cheat, but I always cheated when I played Liar's Dice. It's just funner that way. It's a cool thing to allow. There's another game that I really, really like. It's a card game called, what is it called? I own it physically, but I can't remember the name of it right now. It's like a sci-fi little card game And it's all about, you can just lie and say, I have the card that allows me to take money from your wallet whenever I want. And people will have to, like, believe you. They're like, all right, well, fuck, I don't want to challenge that and lose my cards. Or maybe I will challenge you on lying. Love stuff like that. Nope, not Grifflands. I'm thinking of a different one. Coup, yep. I was thinking of Coup. I fucking love Coup. I own it physically, and I started playing it on Tabletop Simulator. It's so fun. It's such an easy one, too, because, like, all right, how do I play? Well, we start with 6 cards. Everyone gets 2. It's easy. It's super simple to pick up. You just, need a group for it. Oh, wait, that's Makoto. The 16th student, Makoto Ikusaba. She's part of this school life? You're trying to recall because I was explaining it, right? It's like, I remember the game, I own it, I just can't remember the name of it. That game's great. Big recommend. It's available on Tabletop Sim if anyone who wants to give it a shot. Also, it's only like, going to a board game shop, you can find it pretty easy. I didn't even have to buy it online, I found it physically. So the one making all the regulations?
Why?
I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Byakuya, but your voice line and your expression did not sync up there. Here I'd be like, why? Like angry, right? He's just, why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone is on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail,
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense. You can be surprisingly intimidating. I'd believe it.
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get. So I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kitty Kitty, so I'm gonna share a little secret of hers with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Enjoy your lurk, Mavis. I cannot pronounce that word, so I'm just gonna let y'all in chat read that. It's a species of deep-sea jellyfish that grows up to 33 feet in length. Oh, how fitting for my stream. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, no, that's all you get. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Board section of your handbook. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand? A tattoo. Wait, but no! Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... there's fake nails on the corpse? What are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His... trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you, making you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there was a 16th student, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma's trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules of the game. Extreme brain power. Tattoos aren't scars. Why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro's related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing gang. Mukuro's the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words,
Mukuro's giving us information that would raise questions about her. It would be bold to say the best. It makes more sense to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit.
If you may, some people do get tattoos to cover up scars. So true, Oomphy. I guess we'll have to wait and see, huh?
So that's the first trap.
Now that's curious. Didn't all the ladies group up in swimsuits at some point earlier in the story, with Chihiro being the one exception? Did nobody wonder why Kyoko went swimming in gloves? Hey, you know what? That is a good question. We actually have photographic proof of that, all right? No, we don't, actually. Hold on. If Kyoko's hands were all scarred up, it might be the back of her hands and not the front of her hands, right? Because when we saw Kyoko during the sauna scene, it was from the back. I would know. Because I was looking at her butt. But anyways, during the sauna scene, right? We learned two things. Kyoko's got way more ass than she lets on. Secondly, we know that if she does have scars in her hands, it's not the front of her hands, it's not her wrists and her palms, it'll be the back of her hands. Because we only saw her from the back. And as far as we're aware, we only saw the backside of her arms and hands. You swim in gloves all the time, to be fair. I mean, listen, you don't get it, J-Bomb? There's a bunch of icky, gross stuff in the ocean and lakes. You never know. Monokuma died of Ligma. Who the fuck is Monokuma? Ligma balls.
Double kill.
Hey, Sadasa, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you've doing well.
I have big dreams and an even bigger ass.
Kyoko, probably.
They want to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusions.
Howdy, howdy.
That's what makes sense to me.
The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true,
If Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work is finished.
hey, badass music's back.
Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
I should find out what the key and the dojo I should find out if the key and the dojo are really connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming?
Not at the moment, no, but like,
Hey, I think it'd be wise to look around a bit more.
wrong button, thank you. Sorry, Sadasa, I know you just got here, but I'm gonna take a quick little break if you don't mind. You're the raccoon, we're talking about Sadasa. Hey, ass size might not be important to factor in the trial, but who knows anymore in this crazy world, right? Right? Exactly. If you look at the corpse, they've got an ass circumference of this big, therefore it couldn't be Kyoko. The ass is too small. You're just being chillin'. Watching them animes, hell yeah. Hope you don't mind just relaxing a bit more, watching some more animes. I'm gonna take a quick little break, but before I leave y'all, allow me to grace you once more with some beef. Wrong button. They're like right next to each other. There we go, coming up, beef. Hell yeah. And before I get going on my break, hey Genie. Hey Genie system, look at me, look at me. Oi, oi. Hey, the Genie system, look at me, look at me. Hurry up, I gotta take a fucking break, come on. Come on, quit wasting my fucking time.
Let's have a drink.
I'm an important Snek with important things to do, right? Like, for example, Hydrate was just redeemed. I'm all out of water. So look over here, look at me, so I can go refill it. Bitch. Thanks to redeem. Bitch.
All right, go on BRB. Sit back, relax, enjoy some tunes, boop some snoots, challenge each other to fights, play with the commands, spam some emotes. See you in a little bit. Oh! Oh!
1901 gifted a tier 1 sub to the _genie_system_. They have given 56 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, we're back! Y'all ready to dongle that bongo? I know I am. Alright. So, let's see. Alright, Byakuya, what do you think, huh? Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for, after all. Damn, okay, rude ass, I will. I just want to know what you thought about the dojo. There are wooden lockers here. Secret Dongo Bongo Society. I wouldn't say secret. Dongo Bongo's fucking out there, obviously. I think we're a little late. I, especially, am a little late to the introduction of the Dongo Bongo Society. They use wood block keys just like those super traditional public bathhouses. Oh, hold on. My dog's got his fucking arm stuck in his sweater. Give me a second. Let me go invisible. He's literally hopping around like he's got 3 legs. Because he got one of his fucking arms caught in his sleeve like a dumbass. Alright, come on, camera, start tracking. There we go. Alright, let's pop back on. Boom, there we go. Alright, scrupulous finger that points to, lockers that show us some secret clues. Also, oh my god, I didn't realize till I got back, but J-Bomb, thank you very kindly for the gifted sub, and not only that, the kill. You now have cake, you're happy. Ain't nothing wrong with cake. You know what? I think cake all around to celebrate that kill. If you had some K-words going for J-Bomb, congratulations. Please tell me I know what Oingo Boingo is. Of course I know what Oingo Boingo is. I read all of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Jokes aside, I know it's a band. I know it's a music group. Now you too can throw out some kills. They use wood lock keys, just like those other super traditional bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go into one of these lockers. Oh my god, don't Google it, alright? Don't Google it, but I need you. Babe, I need to be in a voice call with you when you see what characters were named after Oingo Boingo and JoJo's. So Cal had no idea. I forgot what I did, but something happened and there was in a voice call with friends, someone was like, is that a JoJo's reference? And Cal's like, why is everything a JoJo's reference? And I had to explain to Cal that JoJo's been around for the past 30 years. And that it's only recently that JoJo's gained a following here in the West. But anyways, right? Cal also had no idea that characters were named after songs and music and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, I get to teach Cal a whole bunch of things they had no idea about. So please don't Google them. I want to be there when you look at their designs. You're going to KMS. Characters and stands. Hey, out of all the characters though, they got their own songs. Weird Science is your jam. Not all opinions can be sexy and based, like me. Hey, I'm Mako Blanco, looking for joining. How's it going? Alright. That's enough JoJo's discussion for a little bit. Let's go back to fucking Dongo Bongo. Dangling grandpas. I know some of y'all been salivating, waiting to see what is inside the locker. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of those lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very
JoJo's
strange.
Bizarre Distraction. My stand, no rest for the wicked, prevents the streamer from ever getting anything done. They'll get sidetracked and go on tangents about tons of things that aren't the video game they're currently trying to finish live on stream. It has insane range and can't be beat. Didn't study shit for English midterms as well. Gets a 10 out of 10. Hey, congratulations. Fucking nice on that one. You like the idea of drawing your favorite bands into stands. I love the, there's a JoJo stand generator somewhere out there that's like, oh, you type in your band's name or song, or you type in a band name and it'll randomly generate a stand with one of the songs as a name, and it's always super fun. What if JoJo had a visual novel? You mean the one for the Super Nintendo that was like an RPG? That's fine, babe. They can talk about their English midterm. They're just keeping me updated. It's fine. It's better than like hijacking the entire conversation. It's just a little, hey, life update. And remember when you tried to hijack the stream, talk about your crabs? The sponge crabs? Was that relevant? Back to Oingo Boingo. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I bet I wouldn't care for their music. You're such a bitch. I love you, but you're so bitchy all the time. What if JoJo had a VN, but it had a fighting game segments with insanely OP AI that could finish Infinite U? Oh, wait a minute. Are we talking about the fan game? I'll say about the SNES game. I summon my stand, Soja Boy. I summon my stand. Ignoring chat, Cal especially, and going back to the game. That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in that locker, right? Well, just try it. Okay. Yes, Cal? I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal, and... click. The locker eagerly accepted the key, and it opened. There are arrows here. That's like 10 arrows. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. No, there want to be Eyes of Heaven. That one's not visual novelty enough. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Steresa's probably talking about the 7th Stand User, if I recall what that game is called. I didn't watch it. I wanted to play it for myself, so I did not watch Willie's playthrough. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks? Oh, I got a strong stick for you, pants grab. Titanium arrows have been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook. Yeah, we'll talk about Eyes of Heaven when we get around to playing Eyes of Heaven. What? Y'all really think I got a JoJo's tattoo on me and I'm not gonna stream Eyes of Heaven? You're crazy. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a watered up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
Bows can be used as spears, especially when it's made of titanium. If it is, that must mean it's short. That means it must surely be related to the case. The duct tape's related to the case somehow? Oh my fucking god, it's the stand arrows. We just can't escape it, can we? Every time I try to pull the conversation away, Danganronpa leads us right back into it. Me. Alright, we'll save the JoJo talk for any JoJo streams. Danganronpa. But what if we threw in more JoJo references, even though we already killed off the character who's one big JoJo reference? Also, hey, Infectious Vibe, look at me, look at me. Oi. Oi, hey Vibe. Hey, Infectious Vibe, look at me, look at me. Hey. Look at me, look at me. Infectious Vibe, look at me, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Also, looking for joining. Now look at me, look at me. Bitch. Thanks for redeem, bitch. You forgot what case is this? Who died? We're on chapter 5, aka the final case. We don't know who died. Mystery Luchador. I'm gonna stay, Mask the Smith from Killer 7 is who died. How could it possibly be involved? Thank you, Gridra. Bloody duct tape has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. I think that's all the lockers have to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's mind? Or perhaps... He's sweating! He's getting nervous! He's unsure of himself! He doesn't know! What's the matter, Byakuya? Don't got an answer? Confused? I hope you brought your shitting pants! You about to shit your pants real hard when I solved this case where you couldn't. Byakuya? Forget it. Come on! Oh, that's him. Come on, we didn't finish the case. Move on to the next location. Huh? What's the next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do some research on Fenrir. Oh my god, another Tiny? Hey, a Tiny Sarah 90. Thank you very kindly for the follow. Is this just an alt? They're looking a little similar. Gaily appreciate it though. Sexy Tiny Lily 90 and now Tiny Sarah 90. Thank you kindly. Though once again, if there is alts, I'd prefer just one account follow me though. And do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? I mean, the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? The mercenary gear that Ikusaba Mukuro was a part of. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? Research. You're talking about the archive? That's right! The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. You heard Fenrir. You're holding back your North mythology, nerd.
Hmm.
I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight for the shelf in the back. Ah, there we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand. What you got there, boyo?
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way through high school without knowing a single word of French? Voulez-vous, fuck you. That's why. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? See, even Neko Arc sounds exhausted at just that idea. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct contact. They claim that a single member is equivalent to the entire group of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. Boo! Why not? How many times have you refreshed already? Hey, Dreamy, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Oh my god, gamers, look over here. It's my fucking wonderful and amazing friend, Dreamy Etude, who plays a fuck ton of Final Fantasy games and is also going through Dark Souls 2. Hey, Dreamy, how's it going? Listen, I understand the desire to want to show support, but most importantly, cause physical harm to J-Bomb. I'm sorry that Twitch will not let you, but just know, in my heart, I know that it went through. Thank you, Dreamy. Much appreciated. How's it going? What's poppin'? I hope you're doing swell. Something is wrong with your Twitch. You should try logging into Twitch through a separate browser and see if it's like a browser issue. Because that sounds jank as fuck. But you know what isn't jank as fuck? Dreamy Streams, which I think you all need to go check out. She recently just debuted her live 2D model, and I had the honor of working on that video, on the intro video for that. And also, Dream is just an amazing friend of mine, who I think deserves a shout out regardless. So, don't be stupid and follow her. J-Bomb lives another day, another hour, another minute, a deadly day, a deadly hour, a deadly minute, a deadly ticking time bomb. Tick-tock, J-Bomb, how long will you last? Why am I not... Damn, what the fuck? I have to fucking fix this thing. Holy shit. Well, I got my shout-out button working. A little bit, not completely, though. Well, that's fine. I did the important shout-out anyways. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that key members of the group were all well neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing that many state secrets they've acquired. Somehow, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Write that down, write that down! I don't fucking trust nothing with these death game games, alright? Any game that involves death games, a big mystery like this is some huge fucking AU shit, alright? I just know they're gonna whip out alternate realities at some point and reality hopping. Or, like, come on. How have we gone this far into a murder mystery killing game visual novel and not a single mention of Schrodinger's cat? It was brought up like vaguely once. Yo, there it is. It was your browser. I'd say clear cache on Twitch and see if that does anything. Hey yo, 30 fucking months. Let's do it. All right. Well, J-Bomb, I hope you enjoyed Full Health while it lasted.
Yeah, it is the alert you gifted me. I haven't set to resubs. I gotta get myself more. But I'm thinking some Hikage-themed ones. Mix it up. It's okay, J-Bomb. I'm positive if you had Coco check those out for you, they weren't worth that much anyways. Your ribs will be fine. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. Oh, boom, there it is. That's all I needed to see. This is the only reality. Okay, bitch, bet. Bet. We got a Schrodinger's reality out there. The world has either totally nuked itself or totally hasn't nuked itself. Only escaping will we determine what is out there. Hey, Tiger Jones 444. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Yeah, Starlight. What do you mean, did I get a new model? Now, if you've been gone for ages, I would say yeah. We've been rocking this model for a while. What do you mean? Oh, Cinnamon. That's what you mean. Cinnamon we got about a few months ago. Half a year ago. A little over 9 months ago, I think. We got the Cinnamon, we got the Cinnamon model sometime in after September, I believe. But I'm kind of shocked. Have you not caught a stream when we used it? Boom, here it is. Or did you just not realize we called this one Cinnamon? Either Ayo, hope you like the look. Hey, you know what? If you haven't seen it yet, I'll do this for you. I'll zoom out a little bit too. Bingo! And look! Look, the skirt's a different color than the rest of the dress. It's based off of Monica Doki Doki, if you couldn't already tell. Anyways, welcome for joining. How's it going? They might have also been trying to transition to the Redeem. You gotta realize, gotta hit these things quick. How you like it? Hope you're enjoying it. This one was a lot of fun to design. Trying to figure out how to incorporate Doki Doki Monica's design into mine. Not my manager's Monica's design. We already have a blonde hair model. Though, I mean, I do wonder how it would look in her suit. Oh well. Anyways, back to Dongo Bongo. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are a part of our world. Damn, Ariel, just break out into the song right now, why won't you? Why don't you? Anyways, for obvious reasons, nobody confirm or deny my alternate worlds theory. Okay, I'm just coming off of the high that is, Zero Escape is really fucking good and y'all should go play it. Oh, but Snek, why don't you stream it for us? I already did, bitch! I already did all that work for you. I played through that game once and I streamed it again. The entire series. I just kind of blew my load a little early and streamed Zero Escape really early into my streaming career because I loved Zero Escape. Top tier, good shit. Alright, back to it we go. The battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. You know, though, I think about it, and it's like, do it again. Stream Zero Escape a third time. No, stream it a second time and play through it a fourth time. I mean, like, TBH. I'm not against it. Cheers. I'll drink to that. To Zero Escape being super fucking good. Or maybe I'll just have one of my oompies who haven't played it stream it, and I'll send y'all their way. Teehee. Exciting definitely isn't the word I'd use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it. You know what would be kind of funny though? So I'm immediately going into this with the mindset of like, oh man, visual novels sure do love fucking around with reality and shit. Oh man, this could easily go full sci-fi and be some like AU or like Schrodinger's cat bullshit. This could be super sci-fi by the end. But what if it really was just a story about a bunch of kids who had to murder each other to escape? What if it really was just that though? What if it wasn't big science fiction? What if it really was just, hey, I think it'd be really cool if all these people murdered each other super hard? That would be a subversion. By not subverting anything at all. You haven't seen Zero Escape? Sounds like a good plan. It's fucking great. Highly recommend. It's also published by Spike Chunsoft.
and I do believe has some Danganronpa references. At least the later titles. Idle Somnium Files for sure does. But I'd super recommend going through Zero Escape and then doing the Somnium Files series. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're the members of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Blood section of your handbook. Here it comes, trial time.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults
Oh look,
us
something new for once.
organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
Someone got to come up with new. Someone got to come out with new content now that we found out it's just recycled shit over and over.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
Dog, don't get me thinking about time when I just went on a whole Zero Escape tirade.
It's time to begin the class trial. So, please
Hey,
meet up in the
Kate,
usual
welcome
spot.
in. Welcome for joining. How's it going?
See
Hi
you
there.
later.
Hello. Hoi. The time has come. Oh my god, Fenrir womb tattoo? All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class
That's
trial.
right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. New content? If it was such a good idea, why are there so many remakes and sequels? Shit. It's deadly time. Shit, you got me. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. Went to go be super gay and make out in the locked archives room. We're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's right time for you guys to go out together? Go off together? Just the two of you? Huh? He showed me his Fenrir womb tattoo. What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. We'll be here any second. Any second. Show up at any moment. I imagine what was about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there, 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what?
What?
Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
Huh? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone's here. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. And I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so if it's okay, I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. We heard that voice. We all spun around to look. I'm here. No rules broken. Kyoko? Kyoko, you're still alive! I knew it! The butt on that body just didn't match yours. Why is a maybe he died again? In Shaggy's voice so funny. It's funny to think about. No way, it's a ghost! Stop talking! If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay? There's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. Everyone's so mean to me. You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I beg you'll be sorry later. Shing! Now make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts out of the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma's gone, we all rush up to Kyoko. Kyoko! Ah! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm glad you're okay. Perhaps, but it's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, you know. Now we've got to deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the class trial. Kyoko alive, Pug! I mean, considering it's Kyoko, you could also say Kyoko alive, Pug! But the other spelling. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Oh, good call. Who knows what'll happen to us if we take too long?
But
I'll be happy when this trial's all over. Wow, Monokuma's an unbearable little demon. Hey, gamer, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you've been swell. When I say gamer, Gamner. Big difference. The other spelling? Come on, J-Bomb. You don't know the other way to spell Pog? Goblin, good. Glad to see you. Excited to see this trial, as am I. I'm real fucking eager to see where this goes. Gonna kneel off to bed for sure, for sure. Take care and rest well, Sarissa. Have a gala night. While Sarissa is kneeling off to bed, if y'all haven't already, make sure you kneel on into her followers list. I fucking love Sarissa, and y'all should absolutely too. But. Take care, rest well, have a go to bed, you're not supposed to see this part. She's not white, that joke doesn't work. Have you seen her? I bet if you took the fucking dropper tool, that'd be as white could get. What do you mean? But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. You can't fucking tell me that if you took the dropper tool to her right now, that wouldn't be the whitest white to white. Yeah, that one. Pog. P-A-W-G. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. That would be Pag. Listen, all right? That doesn't work as well with the joke. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, what did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then what's that key you found goes to? Then what's the key you found go to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added to the truth board section of your handbook.
just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we go through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because it's probably the single most crucial moment so far for us. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for her, for everyone, right? So why would she say specifically moment for her? Oh, is that what she said? Oh, this is probably the most crucial moment so far for me. Why would this be more crucial for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Thank you, Evie. Time for the trial. Everyone shut. The door slid shut, and as did everyone's lips. God damn, this shit empty. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and dread began to consume me once again. Can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still, much like the rest of you should as well. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. Say the line, Makoto! It was a blinding light of despair. Damn! Someone went all out! All right, see, we got the Game Bowser in the Sky rainbow color palette at the end of Mario 64 going on with the trial room today. Someone's excited. Goofy courtroom vibes. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's go on with the show! And so, the curtains open for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Do you want to save data? Abso-fucking-lutely I do! Alright, set skills. Do I have anything new? I've lost in thought. Increase the time limit for each phase. Effective during class trial. Boo, that's right. Cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little. Ooh, effective during non-stop debate in the Hangman's Gambit. I may want that. Increases influence gauge. What does trance do? Even low combos will increase the tempo. Effective during the bullet time battle. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Oh, I fucking love this one. Increased bullet capacity, effective during bullet time battle. Increases damage to the opponent when the statement is destroyed, effective during bullet time. Fuck. These are all like bullet time battle skills, which I really like. Well, maybe we'll do... Nah, who needs steady aim? I got this. I got this. I'll be fine. A deadly Snek, you know it.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class
Bitch,
trial.
we've done this 5 times.
Your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
God, look at all these corpses.
First, we
Holy
need to
shit.
clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Kyoko's standing right there.
Yeah, she's right there. Whew, I avoided a Toko Kitty moment. I almost said the exact same thing.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Okay, counterpoint. Look at how pale she is. Only a ghost can be so white. She's practically translucent.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Yeah, have you played Phasmophobia? New update drop. Ghost got leggies now.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Translucent? Kyoko Transreal! Oh my god, congrats on coming out, Queen.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait that Kyoko has to proves the dead body doesn't belong to her: the ass! Kyoko's piercing glare, Kyoko's face, Kyoko's gloves. Obviously, it'd have to be her gloves because the body's face has been burnt right off. But them gloves are fine.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
It's like a fucking circus, like, vomited all over this place. The entire circus. Fucking unicorn was just shot. And its blood splattered all over the walls. It's so fucking rainbowy, holy shit.
And would you happen to
I
know
didn't
the
realize.
answer?
I didn't fucking realize that, I wonder, does the fucking background change every trial? Or is it literally this one time? You know what? Evie does raise a good point. Hito is a mystic with a 20% success rate, more than any other clairvoyant. You might be onto something. The room's full of clowns, so ayo! Pretty sure it's every child. Damn, I need to go back and look at them. I guess just this one's so fucking garish.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
The gloves could have burned right off.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
No, I'd rather go back to being a Toko kitty than Yasuhiro kitty.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
I can't fucking believe that during the final trial of the game, leading up to it, we have to make the argument, prove that Kyoko isn't a fucking ghost. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove it, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Ugh. Make your argument. I don't fucking believe it. Tattoo on the right hand, exploded body analysis, fake nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
I don't fucking believe it.
Okay,
even the
then
chat
prove
is
it.
silent,
Prove
right?
she's not a
I don't
ghost.
mean y'all, I mean the on-screen
The dead
chat.
body
They're like, I don't
wasn't
believe
wearing
it.
gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that
She
corpse
must have been
is
wearing gloves.
absolutely Kyoko.
I feel like fake
This
nails would
entire
kind of do
discussion
it,
is
but we'll see.
idiotic.
We'll listen a bit more. Fun fact, fire from explosions isn't what typically kills you. It's the shrapnel from the explosion. Depending on the proximity, obviously. Well, damn, Toko got up real easy. Not a scratch on her. I know the body is Kyoko's, and I know I can prove it. I know the body isn't Kyoko's. Let's go over our evidence real quick. The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet, while the bottom half remained dry. Whoops. And then this one, the body was wearing notably long fake nails. What's my other piece of evidence?
Toko
Fake
there is
nails,
just a ghost.
tattoo on the right hand, exploded body analysis.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
I would say, part of me wants to be like, oh, tattoo. We just have Kyoko take off her gloves. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. The body had a tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand. No way it's fake nails. We'll see.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They
Bingo.
got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
But what if you're wrong?
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, it really was the fake nails. No, that's wrong.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
Duh, why would she be wearing gloves? She wants to show off them nails. I did say myself.
Whoever it was,
But I just think it's
they
kind of
were
silly.
wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Maybe she's doing it for herself. It doesn't have to be about for you.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're
Oh my
complicated
God.
like that.
They're complicated like that. Ain't it complicated how women can be dead, but standing in the same room with you regardless?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Hito, women be shopping.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
What's the deal with women?
These gloves
Am
were
I
custom
right?
made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that.
You're
The
women,
dead
and
body
you stand
doesn't
about
belong to
dead
Kyoko.
all the time.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Gloves plus long nails don't fit.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Actually, Yasuhito, I got a question for you. How can we prove you're not dead? And you might say you're not wearing fake nails, but what if your fake nails got blown off in the explosion, remained on your body, but left your corpse, left your spirit? Fake nails don't travel to the spirit realm like the rest of your clothes.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Alright, what's my evidence? Make your argument. Sprinklers, exploded body analysis, tattoo on the right hand. Interesting.
If Kyoko really is still alive.
The body analysis, if I remember, is mostly about how the body is wet on one half and dry on the other half. Yep. So it'd probably be the tattoo or something brought up during the conversation.
Then who died?
Definitely not the
Gotta
fucking
be some
sprinklers.
way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
God damn it, I keep fucking
And there
missing.
wasn't any
Maybe it did need
description in
that
the
steady aim.
monochroma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Yeah, we can. Check it out, tattoos.
No, that's wrong. There
If
was
Kyoko's
one
still
clue left
alive,
behind
we
that
just
we can use
proved
to
it,
identify
Hito.
the body.
You can confirm he's not dead. The corpse is as pale as my scales on my chin right now. Fair.
What? For real?
I don't know, maybe that's nothing but soot left over, you know?
If you're lying, you'll die.
All his skin
An
cells died
unusual
during the
death.
explosion and turned pale white.
Oh, an unusual death. This I gotta see.
Haven't you seen enough of them today, this entire time, Yasuhito?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Skin
Oh,
cells
yeah.
seething in the face of Bomb
The
Chaz.
design's
Oh
pretty
my god.
strange, huh? Is
No,
this
you had an opportunity,
a
you went
doll?
for it.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
I mean, I don't think that's the case, but like, it's not the most unheard of thing.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to the information we have, the victim's identity should be clear. Diamond dead body, sprinklers, when the body was found, knife at the crime scene, tarp, chicken, byakuya, body for explosion, Mukuri Saba, Monokuma's account, block, arrows, duct tape, Kyoko's account. Well, it'd be this one.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Like I said, Fenrir womb tattoo. For a group of ultimates, they seem to really struggle with uncovering the truth, more like ultimate bozos. Listen, not a single one of them was ultimate investigator. Unless that's Kyoko. And in her defense, she maybe has amnesia. Oh, absolutely, J-Bob. I'm positive these VAs loved their roles in this. It's so outlandishly anime, you have to have fun with it, right? Otherwise, you're not doing it justice. The ultimate, we're trying our best. Oh, that's so sweet. He would be stupidly nice, huh? The image that represents Fenrir is what the dog doing. No. I think you should shut up, Genie. Let her cook. I love how we've had so many super difficult puzzles like this. And this one is I am just waiting for an F. There it is.
Now I understand.
So many Hangman's Gambits, and I'm just sitting here like, where's the F? Where's the F?
The representation of Fenrir
Definitely not
is
Dolph.
a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf.
Wolf, like Lynn. Aw, that's so precious.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Little bit, yeah.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely
Oh my god.
right.
Ragnarok was also ushered in by a ship made of fingernails. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, are you the Toko Kitty? Norse mythology geek. Are you really into writing? You gotta remember, she's the ultimate author. Are you really into writing, and do you have an incredibly deep degradation kink?
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
He accidentally leaked a game in the series getting localized for it was announced to use. Lol. I love that. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Shut up, VAs? You can't. It's like Virgil's voice actor, right? Holy shit. It's like, oh man. I forget what it was. He was at a con. He was like, oh yeah, tons of exciting projects. He's like, there's that new Devil May Cry. And then he stops for a minute. Am I allowed to talk about that? And they're like, The other people at the panel with him are just shaking their heads like, nope, you weren't supposed to say that. You definitely weren't supposed to say that. You especially are coming back for that. He's like, oh. Well, moving on. Voice actors are so fucking notorious with leaking shit. It is hilarious. They just don't get the memo. You might be a Toko Kitty. He was like, oh, are you guys excited for the next game? Oh, have they announced that yet? And they were like, no. I fucking love that. It's always that, huh? They're like, hey, are you guys excited for this next project? They called me back. I've been working on this project. I'm so excited. Are y'all excited? What do you mean you guys haven't heard of it until now? They're just really eager. You can't help them. But yeah, Devil May Cry, absolutely horrible track record of constantly getting leaked by VAs. You just read that Mark Hamill leaked season 2 of some show he was working on. That's fucking great. He was very excited though because your friend was cosplaying a character with a collar and leash and he wanted to hold the leash. Aw, that's so fun.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
What? But she's Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student lying somewhere hidden in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. I'm supposed to watch out for her. What do you mean I shouldn't have been doing that from the start? I've been told nothing but that.
After
Flashback,
all,
damn it!
looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
I don't know, I feel like being in the military is despair enough as is.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
She was God's strongest soldier, survived more tummy aches than anyone can account for.
She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more
The definition of a himbo, with Aqua to back it up. She was the 16th student, lying somewhere hidden in the school. More like lying face down, or I guess face up. She did die face up. With the blade hidden in her ribs.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
Why are you so sure about
But
that?
how can we trust that?
Nope, not
we already
face down,
know
ass
your
up.
information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
So definitely 100% confirmed. It's Mukuro. Thank you.
Please limit all future
Thank you,
parental
Monokuma.
chatter and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Oh, well, shit. Bye, Byakuya's family fucking name.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Monokuma gets it.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're
Why
having
is
a
the bare
class
penis music
trial
playing,
is
though?
because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
You know, for what's essentially supposed to
What
be
you're
one of the
saying is that
biggest,
both
most
the
mysterious
victim and the
trials,
culprit are part of the student
not even
body?
the game has been taking it pretty seriously.
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
I mean, wouldn't there be 16? Toko and Genocide Jack are two different
Seriously?
people.
Then
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
He's kinda right. Based on what we know, there can be only two suspects, Toko and Genocide Jack, because they were the ones who were told to go fetch the, pickaxe. Mukuro and the headmaster. Me and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
Or maybe you committed the murder.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Shit, you really can't fight against piss
All of
pals.
which is to
Their
say,
bond is
the four of
strong.
us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand, so I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the
Nothing
whole
is
alibi
stronger than
thing.
a homie that holds your hand when you take a dump. Your balls seem heavy, King. Allow me to hold them for you while you piss.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at...
Why are you looking up pictures of her in a swimsuit when images of Kyoko and literally nothing already existed within this game?
Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Thank you, J-Bomb.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh,
My thirst, I'm only
what time
pointing
did
out
we find
facts,
the body?
that's all. That's the whole point of this trial, is to state facts. I have done nothing but state facts this whole time. I think you're the one being thirsty here, Genie.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? Fuck. It was 10? You sure about that? I sort of lost all sense of time since we got trapped here. Oh, but didn't Toko say something about the time right before she went to get the pickaxe?
Shoot!
Shoot! I embarrassed myself. I forgot! 9 o'clock?
I got it!
9 o'clock. Okay, it was
The
earlier.
body must
Got
have
it.
been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Only for no context. It's been incredibly invaluable to the situation. My information helped us figure out that Kyoko is indeed not a ghost. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot right now. Okay then, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
Why do you so firmly trust people's time knowledge? You know what fucking time it is right now yourself. It's 11:42 PDT or PST, the only important time zone. Honestly, the sound check is such a fucking banger. Like, once
So
again,
we
I
can be
just can't
totally
help but
sure
bop
the
to it
murder
while
happened
playing.
sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
You know what? It's okay, Makoto. Sometimes we don't need to open our mouths and share information. Sometimes we can just keep things to
But I'm
ourselves.
sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Well, she's totally sure about it, even though literally, when I got the answer wrong, she was like, yeah, I don't know, I've kind of lost track of time here.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi past 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then. Looks like the game's just begun. Oh, instantly I already know how we're gonna clear my name for this. If I can't prove I have an alibi for that period, I just have to prove that the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. 7:30. It was covered in tarp. That's why the tarp is wet. And that's why the body. And sprinklers go off at 7. Put a body analysis, fragments near dead body. So I had to use sprinklers or
We've established
analysis.
a time frame
Got it.
for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Got it.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I kind of want to shoot sprinklers
That's more
here,
than
but we'll
enough
get
time
there.
to commit murder, I should think.
I think it's
So,
too early
Makoto,
for
if you
sprinklers.
have any objections, now would be the time.
Ah, fuck, maybe it is sprinklers. There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Yep, it's sprinklers. All right, I was like, I don't know, it feels a little weird to bring
murder.
up the sprinklers, but I'll get there.
It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 7
10 o'clock to 7:30. Boom! Don't go away, don't go away. What? Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird's going on. Shoot! I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction there somewhere.
We've
I
established
guess.
a time frame for the murder.
It's obviously about, all right, body analysis. Explosion's burnt upper half. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished because this upper half was soaking wet, while the bottom half remained dry. However, that's because we threw water on it, so it wasn't. And then sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time is impossible to change. As such, it can be assumed the body had been in the garden before 7:30. It's definitely the sprinklers, but it's not. I can't present the evidence the way I'm doing it right now. So then, what was my other option?
It took place somewhere between
It
10
is
o'clock at night
Shit, wrong button.
and 9 o'clock.
Whew, thank God. It was fragments near the body, but that just tells us it's a bomb. Why does Coco keep praising your fingers? I don't know. Didn't you complain about not having money earlier? Do you know how easy it is to remove a finger? Just food for thought, that's all.
In the morning.
So it's definitely the state of the body
Makoto doesn't have an
or
alibi for most of that
sprinklers.
time.
However, I
from
can't
10
use
o'clock.
sprinklers.
to 7:30.
Maybe we'll copy this.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have
any objections,
I
now would
have
be the time.
objections. I just don't see a point for me to interject. Kyoko just wants to live a quiet. I mean, in all fairness, I'm sure Kyoko also wants to live a quiet life. Though I suppose it doesn't help that I have a coworker whose name is quite similar to Kyoko's and actually kind of has a similar design. Now that I think about it, with like the white hair and slender body. Like white long hair. And who knows, I guess I'll have to find out more about Kyoko before I compare her to Coco.
we've
I
established
mean,
a
Coco
time
does
frame
work
for the
with dead
murder.
bodies.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most
This
of
one's
that time.
tough because it's
Yeah,
like I
from
do
10
have my
o'clock
alibi,
to 7:30.
but I shot sprinklers here and it
That's
didn't
more than
work.
enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would
All right, I'm gonna shoot
We've
my
established
shot.
a time frame for the murder.
7:30.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
I don't have to fucking copy it
and
again.
9 o'clock.
Boo.
Yep. And Makoto.
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Gotcha. Want to copy this
more
one
than
more
enough time
time?
to commit murder,
If
I should
not,
think.
I'll try my sprinklers at the
So
10 o'clock
Makoto,
part.
if you
Have any objections,
Oh,
now would
I've
be the time.
been wasting a lot of time here. All right, I have 2 chances.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
It took place
Somewhere between
Hold on.
10 o'clock at night.
Damn it! All right, that ain't it. What do you think you're doing? What? You think there's some mistake lurking in what I said? Shoot! Shoot! That's what I'm wondering. The only options I have are I can shoot 10 o'clock and I can shoot 7:30. Maybe the other way around. Shoot 7:30 with 10. I'm thinking I'm gonna use sprinklers on 10. So I'll be like, wait a minute, it can't happen at 10 because the sprinklers turn on at 7. So I'll bring
We've
up
established a
sprinklers.
time frame for the murder.
This one's definitely
took place
tough, but not for the reason the game wants. Also, yo, welcome for joining Red Sauce Butterfurry. Dude, hold on. Let me click your name. Red Sauce Butterfurry. Do correct me on how to pronounce it. But welcome for joining, Red. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell.
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at
Oh
night.
shit, wait a minute. Boom! Yep, that's what it was. Ugh. Forgive me for assuming that I was supposed to use the sprinklers that turn
the murder
on
couldn't
at
have happened anywhere near
7:30.
10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
I mean, I get the way he's presenting it, but this is another one of those cases of, I have the information, I have what you want me to do, I just don't see the way you want me to do it. But alright. Thankfully, there were only 2 ways to go about doing it.
And what makes you say that?
Because that
of the
body
sprinklers
was
in the
wet.
garden.
Or not the body per
The
se, but the
sprinklers are
tarp.
set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Correct.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Red sus, but a furry. Gotcha, thank you. That's how I'd go about reading that.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
Oh yeah, she's only got
Body
blown the
was
fuck up.
wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
You know, we've been making jokes, so I was not above it, but here I thought this game would be above it. Ayo?
No, I'm saying that
What
the
parts
body
of the body
was
were you
wet, but not
were you
because of the
inspecting,
sprinklers.
Makoto?
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Calling yourself a sprinkler?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. Tarp, 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 easy. If you look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Hito's just now realizing this. Every time he thinks she couldn't get— oh my god, I have to argue. I have to fucking debate with her. This is gonna suck.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no!
I don't think this is a good argument, but you know what? If it works for the others, I suppose so.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit
Boom,
nothing.
boom, boom,
I hate
boom,
you.
boom, boom,
No, no,
boom,
no! You don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Boom! Whew!
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
This should prove it! Oh, Jesus Christ. I was so worried I would fuck up and it would
Just
go
remember
invisible
what
again.
the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet.
Oh
yes,
my
but
god,
the
I get
bottom
so
half
fucking
was
nervous doing those
completely
sections
dry.
after we fucked up the last couple of ones because I completely forgot how to play it, but I was ready. I was ready. I got that rhythm. Rhythm helps your two hips move. I got that rhythm.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry?
Yeah, sorry, Toko, but actually, the lips down south were completely dry.
I'm so sick of her.
Weird question, but why do I have jiggle physics? Because titties jiggle.
Let's just move on.
Sometimes they bounce like that. Y'all realize that my hair has jiggle physics too, right? Y'all have been noticing my hair sways, right? It's not just the titties. If I were to zoom the camera out, so would my skirt. Just saying. Anyways, I have jiggle physics because titties jiggle.
The reason only the top half was wet was because
everyone gets a pass for weird logic because they've survived through 9 deaths. You doubt anyone would have a few screws left by that point, especially considering they're all teenagers. Yeah, they're kind of crazy by this point, huh? They've kind of fucking lost it after all they've noticed. Anyways, you want to talk titty? All right. It looks like someone's ordered a big serving of anime titty. I got you covered.
Drop it.
Oh, these, my boobies, my
Irashaimase.
massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds.
It.
You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies?
Yeah.
Thanks for the redeem. Much appreciated. Also, thank you very kindly for the follow, Red Sus Butterfurry. Much appreciated. Also, listen, okay? Maybe my hair doesn't bounce around as much, because have you considered it's kind of short? Here, look, all right? I'll get the sacks, or as you called it, the girls, off screen for a little bit. There. Have you considered maybe I just have short hair? Maybe that's why it doesn't bounce around as much? Forgive me that the larger assets move around more, because there's more to move around. Look, see, look at the back of my hair. You've been flashbanged. Get titty banged, fool. You gotta make the most of those emotes because your sub runs out today. Best of luck with you, Evie. I'm gonna go on with the case so that you can spam emotes and have fun.
Cover it with cheese.
I don't think you should cover my emotes with cheese. Sorry, Germa. I don't agree with this. You know what? I could kind of go for some nachos after this trial, though.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Now, hold on. Wait a minute. He's cooking. I don't see a reason why we would need to twist Makoto just yet. Though now that you mention it, I do see his antenna on his head, and I do just kind of want to grab it and, like, twist it, right? I do kind of want to just grab that antenna and just twist it. So you got a point. Personally, you love my breasticles. Thanks, so do I. They store all my venom, which is great for killing other streamers.
Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
Listen, y'all want to talk about video games flashbanging? Let's talk Elden Ring, right? That one's fucking great. From Software logo, boom! Bright as fuck Bandai Namco logo. Back into dark, dark logo again. Gonna start winding down for the night, but you'll be lurking for sure, for sure. Enjoy your lurk, Gamner. Have a great rest of your night.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
See, we're in the clear.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
What do you mean I don't actually commit murder IRL? It's my job. It's legalized where I'm at. Murder for entertainment has been legalized, just like here in Danganronpa, right? This is all just one big TV show, according to Monokuma. It's being broadcasted live. That's what I do. I get paid to broadcast fighting. Yeah, right? It's all an agreement. There's a system to this, okay? I don't just go around killing random streamers. They agree to the challenges, the battles, the fights. We know what we signed up for. I murder people all the time, super hard, and not in Minecraft, because I don't play that game. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is...
No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
I'd just like to say one thing.
Yeah, what's up, Kyoko?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Minecraft is too super intense for you to play. It's
Of
all
course
them,
I'm not.
what do you call it?
I have no reason to kill anyone.
People who play Minecraft, what's the name of those demons that attack you if you don't go to bed? The Hat Man's disciples is what I'm gonna call them from now on.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
Phantoms? Phantoms? Got it. Hat Man's disciples. Got it. I like my idea better.
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Anyways, I can't blame you. Phantoms are intense as all hell.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Little bit, yeah.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway,
Toko be
Kyoko,
like...
you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's
Oh, come on, you
explanation
can't
is
turn this
still
around on me to
insufficient.
buy yourself time.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have
Oh, fuck,
avoided
she's gonna bring up
getting
the
wet.
tarp.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain
Ah,
something
fuck,
to
she's
keep it from
cooking.
getting wet.
And it smells good. Shit, who let her cook? That's putting us in danger. Oh no, Makoto, don't hand her the evidence. Don't hand her things to help her out.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You know, Makoto, sometimes it's okay to shut up.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Counterpoint. Clearly, you've never played Power Wash Simulator, which we'll be playing again this Friday. Water washes away dirt. Duh.
The side that faced down over
She
the
is
body,
not a
meanwhile,
gamer.
kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
I love how we have an entire section talking about how tarps work. Very realistic. Huh? Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want me to? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
In Kyoko's defense, Power Wash Sim didn't exist yet. Do we really know what year this takes place in? Alright, there's a lot of really advanced tech. Now sure, it could just be that the mastermind is incredibly advanced. But also, this tech is a lot closer to what we have now in the current year. Therefore, the year that Power Wash Simulator exists. I can't worry about Kyoko's motives. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Alright, here we go. We all know decaying half-burned bodies are very clean. Body for explosion, exploded body analysis. fragments in your dead body.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
That's not how
But the underside of
cleaning
the
works,
tarp?
you fools.
It was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
So the
Since it was
body
facing down
analysis.
toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
So is that it? Also, why am I arguing with Yasuhito? More of the blood on the body hadn't dried. Kyoki even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us. So that
By
would absolutely
covering the
be
body
body
with the tarp.
analysis.
The killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
Ah, damn it. That one doesn't count. Yeah, I see. So what you're saying is, I've got absolutely no idea. Shoot, I'm embarrassed myself. Damn it.
By covering the body with the tarp,
Analysis, fragments in your
The killer
body,
prevented
body
it from getting
before.
wet.
Ah, fuck me. There's two versions of this. Where is body before the explosion? Oh, duh. Yup.
wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
I used the wrong one. It was supposed to. Fuck, what do you mean that doesn't count either? Alright, so I'm not supposed to use Yasuhito. Alright, well, I
By
got the
covering
right
body with the
idea.
tarp,
The killer prevented.
So the reason that is because the sprinkler got that.
But the
I need my
underside
time
of the tarp,
back.
it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from
Oh
the
my
water.
god. Okay, but what about. Fuck! I'm dead. It's over. Dog, they're about to hang me themselves.
Shoot.
I'm
by
even getting a
covering
little
the
too
body
eager.
with the tarp,
The killer prevented.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side.
Side was since it was facing down toward the body. Of course, it didn't get dirty.
Oh my god, of course it was this one! Fuck! I had completely forgotten that he just
covering the
ends it
body,
on that one. I was
the
just like,
killer
alright, I
So the
got this,
reason
I
that-
got the
because
evidence.
spring- But the underside, it was totally. It's because
That side was protected from the. Since it was facing down toward the body. Of course, it didn't get dirty.
Duh, of
No,
course it's
wrong.
that one. Ugh. I look like an idiot. I was like, no, I got this. No, I got this. No, I got
Actually,
this.
one side being clean is pretty strange.
I got
if
the
you
right
think
idea.
about
I
it,
was just a little confused.
because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
First I used the wrong piece of evidence, then I used the right piece of evidence in the wrong place multiple times.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
more than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Oh, come on. What are you cooking now? The blood was
What
camouflage?
if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
I mean, we've seen that happen with, we have certainly seen that happen with, Hifumi. He used fake blood. Blood?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the
Yep,
nurse's
Yasuhito
office.
remembers.
That's what Hifumi did,
Oh,
right?
man.
When he pretended to be
If
dead?
this case calls back to a whole bunch of other previous cases, that'd be sick as fuck.
No, that's not what happened this time.
Oh, I guess not. Never
The
mind.
killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh, the chicken! Yup.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But
5
after the murder,
chickens!
there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken?
Please tell
And
me
then
they
covered
at
the
least
body with
ate
its
the poor
blood?
thing and didn't waste its body in life.
Man, that's messed up.
Yasuhito's about to get awakened. You harmed his chicken, now he's waking up. He's using 1% of his brain power now.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Am I an awakening now?
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that doesn't make sense.
My cabbages! I don't know, maybe?
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground.
I'm fully convinced that they
body.
watched my playthrough of this game years in advance. They looked into the future to see what was being said. They loved my commentary so much, they incorporated it into the game. That's why this keeps happening.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
It's a visual novel. There's sci-fi nonsense and time travel all the goddamn time. Exactly, they saw my stream through the morphogenetic field. Easy peasy.
The ground was completely
What?
clean.
Y'all can't access the morphogenetic field? Skill issue.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh yeah, I didn't really pay attention to that.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Right, I'm following
But the body
you.
didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the
God,
same
holy
time
fuck.
the killer was gathering
It's so
up the tarp,
empty. She's literally preaching to no one.
they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Junko spotted!
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
I was, okay, as a Fire Emblem fan who has to acknowledge that Byleth has some really stupid fucking sleeves, I also thought it was one of those coats that has the sleeves that are open. I just kind of assumed. I was like, yeah, no, that's normal. As a Byleth fan, that's totally normal. That's actual, normal, appropriate body wear. Yep, yep. Also, Tiger Jones says, is that like that chain link thing where you can see everybody else's mind space when you're super deep tripping on Enigma? No. The morphogenetic field is nothing, it's something else entirely.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers, I'll drink to that. To 999 references.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Aw, what happened, babe?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and
No
pull the
idea.
coat over the body.
Honestly, I'm kind of lucky. It's been a long fucking time since I've woken up with bruises I don't fucking remember having.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe.
Or just going about my
But
day being
still.
like, how fucking long has that been there? Thankfully, when I get bruises, I know exactly where they come from.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Damn, Genie, that's a lot of words.
Double kill.
Where's my dookie sound? Shame I'm not reading them.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's
She's about to
reasoning
get
is
us and everyone
sound.
else killed.
Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised body has been added to the truth bold section of your handbook.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
You always say random cut check when you use hand sanitizer, as you never know if you have something that's God, ain't that something? And then you'll find one like in the fucking webbing of your fingers or on like the side of one of your fingers. You're like, how the fuck?
Hey, why don't we let
And then you just
luck
gotta kind of
decide?
deal with it.
Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and
Oh,
burnt?
fuck, she remembers that was my knife.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
No, forget this detail, forget this detail. This is not looking good for me.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere
No, you
before.
had it. There's tons of knives that look exactly like the knife that you gave me.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
About to hang me and themselves. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah, I noticed the moment I saw that fucking knife.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
Man, and then to be chastised by fucking Yasuhito right after. This is not looking good. Just kill me now.
Now I'm totally
Just get
convinced
it
he did
over with.
12,000% convinced.
Oh wow, 12,000% of his power. That's a lot. You were like, why does a small MC have such a knife? It was given to him as a treat. Makoto can have murder weapon, have little a murder weapon as treat. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. This guy's dead body, exploded body analysis, fragments, damn.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Wait, what is my evidence? Body analysis,
really is, isn't
fragments
it?
near the dead body.
I was afraid of that.
This guy's dead body. Fuck. So we have the fragments, which is bomb. We have the exploded body, which is the body but blown the fuck up. And then we have a disguised dead body. The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the blood with the tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body. This jacket had previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it.
If he
Challenge
did
of
have
cycles
that
makes
knife
sense.
before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
I mean, a little
Well,
bit,
getting
yeah.
stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
But was the knife really what killed her? We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body...
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
True.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that
Then-
seals it. Makoto,
Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes me the...
well, getting stabbed is what killed her. So
So
there's
I
no
feel like
question.
it's a getting stabbed line, right? I feel like
You took
that's
that
the
knife of
line that
yours
I'm supposed to
and killed
argue
her with
against.
it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
We already established the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body,
The knife we found
it's definitely
lodged in
getting
the
stabbed
dead
parts.
body.
So we have disguised dead body, exploded
the
body,
same one we
fragments
gave
near
to
the body.
Makoto.
Once again, let's go over our file. Disguise. The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with the tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body. This jacket had previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it. I guess really it'd be like, well, if you say stab the body and then put the coat on, why is the knife going through the body?
It really is, isn't it?
I'm glad
I was
you enjoyed your
afraid of
emotes while you could,
If
Evie.
he did have that knife before, then that seals it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed
I don't think. Yep, bingo, there it is. I was like, I've wasted too many attempts. I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not gonna just
The
throw
stab
around
wound
random
isn't what
accusations and
killed
pray for it.
Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Correct.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust
Yeah,
through the coat.
totally
along
not
with
a
the
ledge.
Not underscore a underscore lich gifted a tier 1 sub to EV Master
Oops.
547.
I guess somebody misclicked.
They have given
Oh well.
2 gift subs in the channel.
I guess they've given 2 gift subs and just gave out another kill. It's okay, J-Bomb. You didn't need those other ribs anyways. 8's too many and 4 is 4 too much, don't you think? You're fine with just 0. Can we get some kills going for Lich? Much appreciated. You just looked up the morphogenetic field. Actually, this stuff makes a lot of sense. You have to read more. The morphogenetic field is so fucking interesting. If you like a really good piece of science fiction published by the same company that published Danganronpa, highly recommend checking out the Zero Escape games. What are kills? I'm glad you asked, Red. So as you can see over on the bottom left over there, there's a boss health bar, and right above me is a kill. Whenever someone gives a sub, subscribes themselves, donates, or gives bites, aka bits, it deals damage to the boss. When the boss is killed, a new boss takes its place. Whoever dealt the finishing blow gets to be the boss. Yeah, like that. Gow,
Kendra
gow.
just resubscribed for 13 months.
Thank you
Gow, gow.
very kindly for the 13-month resub, Greedra. Gow, gow. So as you can see, Greedy just did about 500 damage. And now Totally Not a Lich is on half health. We have this fun little thing where at the end of every week, whoever's the last one standing gets their name on the board in the About section down below. The more kills you get every week, the higher in the ranking you go.
Ow, that hurt. Let's fix that.
Somebody put... Oh, shit. Totally Not a Lich has got the fucking Hello Kitty Band-Aids. Fuck. That's huge healing. And now, as you can see, Totally Not a Lich can totally just heal themselves. Hope that explains it for you.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point...
I don't know if you read my About section when you joined, Red, but I'm an assassin. I kill other streamers. I'm a ranked assassin at that. So I gotta kill more streamers to climb higher in the ranks. So I thought it'd be fun to have my viewers kill each other too, for funsies. On Twitch.tv.
Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. wants to kill her and wants to cover it up.
I mean, he's kind of dumb, but he's also kind of got a point. It's possible. Well, you're out of money, so you're just gonna accept death at this point. Don't admit it. Just stay silent about it. You're literally like, well, time to bend over backwards and expose my glowing asshole that's actually my weak point. God, I hope nobody Z targets my glowing butthole that's my weak point. I'm gonna be super dead because I have no way of recovering, even though I just recovered, so I can trick people into thinking that I don't have a big glowing weak point. Speaking of big glowing weak points, let's find out about the victim's big glowing weak point. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body is written down here. Let's see. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only
Weird,
one
I wonder why the
stab
bot's not
wound.
working.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Okay, let me see if I can do something real quick.
Then the knife.
Oh yeah, look at that. Bot's totally down. Y'all must have just been abusing them commands earlier. Monica Bot is AFK now, has logged off.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Oh no, no
Exploding the
emergency
body
money.
afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Like I said,
So they wanted us to
arson's really
notice the
hard to
stab wound
solve.
and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Precisely.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Trying to explain Z targeting to interdimensional beings.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic
Z
level
targeting is when you hit the Z
spontaneous
button on
combustion.
your N64 controller and you lock onto an enemy. There we go. I've explained Z targeting.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
I didn't say he's made amazing character progression, but I've said that he's made pretty good and subtle progression. If he stopped being a bitchy little pissy boy, he wouldn't be so subtle about his character growth. I'm not saying he's a saint now. I'm just saying he's grown as a character. Anyway, speaking of being bitchy, fuck, hold on. There's only one way I can think for the explosion. Bomb, 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 bomb.
I got it!
Hey.
After
Hey,
the
Gloop.
explosion,
Hey,
we found a
Gloopiest
tiny
Maximus, look over here
fragment
at
of
me.
something on the
Oi.
ground near the body,
Oi,
right?
Gloop. Gloop, eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. You look at me here, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward. Hi, bitch. Thanks for the team, bitch.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers, I'll drink to that. To my viewers who really love being called a bitch. Imagine growing as a character couldn't be me. I'll always forever be as shallow as I am. As shallow and as ungrateful as always.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
I'm sorry, but the way he pronounced that really sounded like it's part of a bong.
Anyway, the culprit's
Nice
motive
Neko
is
arc
becoming
noise.
more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through.
You know, that
We
is a
still
good
don't know what
question. If the
actually killed
knife
the
was a
victim.
plant, what actually
That's
killed her?
true. It's definitely bugging me. What?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Gonna go back to bed for sure, for sure. Have a gallon night gloop. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. Can I save mid-trial? Oh my god, I can't. Perfect, actually. I gotta take a quick little break. I won't be gone too long, but enjoy some tunes and spam some emotes. I'd say boop some snoots and do some commands, but it looks like the commands bot is down for the moment. Probably down for maintenance. Who knows when it'll get back. Anyways, it doesn't work. The bot's down for maintenance. Fine. Can't wait to come back to a chain of boops. BRB. See y'all in just a minute. I won't take as long as usual. I don't gotta refill any drinks. back, gamers! Y'all ready? Let's get moving. It's Dongo Bongo time. Damn, wow, y'all really did just fucking flood this place full of, emotes, considering the fucking commands are broken. Glad y'all are having fun with it. Look at those spoons! Thank you for... I constantly fucking forget that's a German noise. I hear and I go, I didn't add that sound. And it's like, oh wait, it's a German sound. What the fuck? All right, y'all ready? Let's get started. I need to concentrate. Everyone stop fucking dancing. Just kidding. This song's kind of a bop, actually. You know what? Keep dancing. Monokuma file number 5. Oh, that's all I have.
Then shall we continue?
Sounds like you when you see a bug. Is it because bugs are
fatal
cool?
Injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh,
Could it have been?
According to the Monokuma file...
She was stabbed all the way through from the front to the back.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
What? No, that's wrong, you fool. What? Yeah, I see what you're saying. I have absolutely no idea.
Shoot.
Aiming here is probably a lot easier on keyboard and mouse. I would probably also
shall
agree.
we continue the debate?
Wait, what the fuck? What is Monokuma file number 5 then? The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the— oh shit! With an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Huh. How many fucking times did I read over that? Yasuhito's got better reading comprehension than me?
The
It's a
victim's
dark day
fatal
indeed.
injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
So maybe he's onto something with it being the fucking
She was already totally dead when that happened.
blunt force
wasn't
trauma.
because of the
You
knife,
mean to
right?
tell me a blunt
And
force
then
this
there's
trauma?
only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
Uh-huh.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
True, but that's not relevant. The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I feel like I gotta
didn't
pick
kill her for
something up
sure.
here, but
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already
his reading
totally dead when
comprehension
that happened.
skyrockets when he sees the word
And it
blunt.
wasn't because of the
Blunt
knife,
force
right?
trauma? You mean to tell me a blunt really forced this trauma?
Oh, yeah.
Must have been one bad roll, you know?
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across
The
her
wounds are
entire
important,
body.
though. Fuck! Alright, so I do gotta pick up a piece of evidence.
Shoot!
My health's looking really low.
Then shall we continue the debate?
It's definitely the head injury,
The
but I don't
victim's
know where to
fatal
use that
injury
piece of
has yet
evidence.
to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I definitely have to pick up one of these
Well, yeah.
and
She
use
was
it.
already
Like, here's what I'm
Wasn't
thinking.
because of the
I'm
knife.
thinking
Oh, yeah.
I collect
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that
this
showed
one
she was
here,
hit
right?
on the back of her head.
hit on the back of her head, and we'll present this
And
at the
more than
beginning of
that,
the conversation. Because it actually
The victim
doesn't
had
matter
suffered
what order you
countless
learn on
wounds
this.
across her entire body. Then shall
Right.
we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
I think I know what it is. Boom! Yep, there it is. We used the information Yasuhito provided to us
died
to
because of the
prove
blow to the back of the
Byakuya
head
wrong.
she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
So what if it was just a metal pipe?
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible?
No, that would just straight up pierce right through him.
It'd cave their skull in completely.
Tucker gets
Well,
it.
maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
I think we should take the serial killer's stance on this.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
I mean, you know what? Hey, Monokuma, is this allowed? It won't kill him, so it's allowed, right?
No, thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Okay, actually, you know what? Yasuhito kind of brings a good point.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Listen. I kind of love this dynamic of they clearly hate each other, but he's taking it in stride and having to fucking laugh with it. How can you hate him, J-Bomb? He's great.
We want to figure out what killed her, right?
He's just goofy,
it just so
silly.
happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I have. The real murder weapon. Fake nails, touch on the right hand, sprinklers, where the body was found, crime, tarp, chicken coop, Byakuya's account, body before the explosion, profile, Monokuma's account, wood block key. Oh, titanium arrows! No way they're that fucking thick.
I got it!
Shit, he's right, I do
Mukuro
know.
was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
The chicken! She got cock-slapped to death.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Alright. Hatsune Miku, fat fuck, I'm gonna need your help with this.
That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
You love moments in games like this, the NPC goes, player character, can tell you, they know the answer, and it's just like, hold on, I'm actually with the rest of everyone here. I only know about as much as them. I wasn't paying attention when I picked up on. Where'd the plushie come from? Glupius Maximus redeemed add a prop and requested Hatsune Miku fat fuck. So I have added Hatsune Miku fat fuck.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. Yeah, it's a new one. Didn't you notice we got a whole bunch of new props? The Redeem's not even called Add a Hat, it's called Add a Prop. One more secret. Bloody duct tape, wadlock key, wood block. Why did I say wad block? Wood block key, titanium arrows.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo
Oh,
locker,
we're gonna
right?
frame Kyoko,
I have
because she
no
had the
doubt
key.
That was the murder weapon.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, cause in the...
I actually really like that this case is just ping-ponging back and forth. Makoto, Kyoko, Makoto, Kyoko, Makoto, Kyoko. Every time we find something to pin on her, she brings up something to pin on us.
Monokuma file.
You don't
It
notice
said
things.
the
That's some
weapon
newer
must
typical
have been
shit.
about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems
Absolutely
like an
love how
arrow
y'all
would just be
refuse
too
to
thick.
believe that I would be...
Master!
Hold on, maybe it's not about paying at Kyoko
no
yet.
Right!
It was just the titanium arrow. It wouldn't be nearly thick enough. Which is why they use... Oh, the duct tape! That's what we're on about.
Titanium arrow. It was in the dojo
I was gonna say, I
locker,
like how
right?
y'all refused to believe I was
I have no
neurotypical
doubt
until
that
you
was the
decided,
murder
actually,
weapon.
hold on, we can use this in a
You sure?
derogatory way.
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too
Yeah, but have
thick.
you considered a bundle of arrows?
No, it's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
Doesn't this seem a little easy, though? If we're trying to pin it on Kyoko, and we're gonna say Kyoko had the key in her room, isn't it a little sloppy for the duct tape to be in... For the duct tape to be in the, locker where the weapons are?
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
It's obviously not the main character, which J-Bomb says, or is it? Could be an unreliable narrator situation. In all fairness, though, once again, there was a moment earlier where he blacked out and had his fever. He could have done a lot during the fever. However, unreliable narrators in situations in games like this don't necessarily work. Once again, just look at Heavy Rain. Look at David Cage's Heavy Rain, that fucking piece of shit mess. Oh, it was this person all along, but we were playing as that person the whole time. Yeah, but you only played as them when they weren't doing their murder shit. This person literally died in the exact same scene that we met them. We took control away from you for a second. There's literally a button that lets me see the inner thoughts of this character. You mean they had inner thoughts that were deeper than their inner thoughts? Ugh, David Cage says Cal, I know.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Wait, hold on. What's this about a bundle of sticks? What does Toko know about a bunch of...
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
You don't have inner thoughts. You have inner thought. Babe, have you seen the things you type in this chat? That is outer thought is all hell. Ape together, stick together strong. Who would win? The United States military or a bundle of sticks? If soldiers step on stick, stick become two stick. Stick win every time.
Damn, that's harsh.
Together strong.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Oh my god, you're so right. Look at the bisexual pillar.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
You're so fucking right about that, actually. The bisexual pillars of society.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
He's so excited. He wants to sound like he's running this conversation.
How can you say that with such confidence?
I'm gonna steal his moment.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
I was trying to steal this moment from you. Why are you cooperating with me?
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
He's not covering up, he's just stupid and forgot his evidence.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to
now,
the dojo.
on one hand, I'm gonna be exposing my balls if I pick the wrong evidence. On the other hand, I'll be exposing Byakuya's balls for putting so much faith into me if I pick the wrong evidence, and I think that'd be funny. Anyways, I've only got 2 hearts left, not a whole lot of balls left to expose. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to the dojo locker. It's the wood block key.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
You know, though, it is kind of fitting. I know that I think about it, all of it just does kind of point to, yeah, so it's Monokuma fucking with us.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear
This
motive,
is once
your
again
attempts to
a
frame
suicide
Makoto for the
case.
crime.
Technically, right? If we are to believe that if Mikuro Ikusawa, why am I having such a hard time fucking pronouncing her name? Point is, right? This is okay. What if the 16th student had set this all up, planned this to make it look like they had been murdered, and there's no way of disproving it because it's so watertight. And then we all vote wrong, and we all end up dying.
Culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Type on the group chat! Expose your snulls. Oh, wait, no, I realize what you're doing. Bad, no, shut up, go to bed.
Hold on a second.
I thought it was a typo. I see what you're doing. Cut that shit
Not
out.
this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask.
I will fucking time you out. I don't care. The delirium is kicking in. Go to bed. It's 1 a.m.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Because you sleep with your door unlocked like a dumbass. She was protecting me? What does that mean? She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue? Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone? For me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
I've noticed this too. Trust me, Lich. I have absolutely noticed it. Cal should lose chatting rights by 12:30, I think.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Oh my gosh, she fucking challenged him, the absolute genius. You know the answer. Oh fuck, I know everything. I know everything, which is why I should know this. Oh fuck, oh no. She's a genius. What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Make your argument. When the body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
He's getting sweaty.
Exactly what I said.
He's like, I know she did it, but I know that she didn't. She says that I know that she didn't. Why should I know that she didn't? I'm never wrong, but I can't be wrong. I know that she did it, but also she says that I know that she didn't do it. Therefore, if I know that she didn't do it, then I'm right. I'm always right. What's going on? He's about to fucking explode.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier.
Right now, our only piece of evidence to help her is when the body was found. Which, 7 a.m., Makoto wakes up. 7:30, Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9, Makoto meets with the others in the gym, and they head to the headmaster's room. At 9 a.m., Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden, where she discovers the body. Why don't you tell us, Byakuya, since you know the answer?
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But he had the key.
Could I really have done that?
Oh! Yep, I know exactly how. How could she have done it? She didn't have the key to her room. Wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke.
What exactly what I'm not the killer.
She's not the killer.
You should understand that more than
Byakuya.
Master would
which means I have to
never
select
hide
one of these
something
pieces
from
of
me.
evidence.
Proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think that's the evidence I should use, though.
You said
Obviously,
I hid
that's
the
where I
evidence
should
of-
use
and
it.
then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But
Bingo.
could I really have done that?
She couldn't have done that. All right. I
Those words
do
you
believe
just
it's
spoke.
here. Well, let's get
Exactly, I'm
moving.
not, but you should understand. Master would really never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Here's the proof. Your own words. His
If I'm
rich,
right,
foreign, blood-drinking
Kyoko
relative
wouldn't have been able
called
to get into her room.
Byakuya.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
And then that means you, Byakuya, had a way of getting in and planting
Without
evidence.
my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she Oh! Because she has the key. That's right, she told us. She has the key that lets her get into any room. She has Monokuma's key that allows her to access anything. Therefore, she could easily get into her room. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will be hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is the trap the mastermind had laid for us. The mastermind's trap? The mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? Like a million theories are scrolling through my head right now. A million theories are going through my head right now that I think about it. What should I do? The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? I feel like we're getting dangerously close. I'm just gonna save again. Now that I know that I can save in between trials. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know danger. If that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Here we go. Just run away! Can't say, but it's a good thing I say. Do I trust Kyoko? No, of course not. If I just run away and I don't face danger, I'll never expose anything. All right, let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was...
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
I like the way you're thinking, Yasuhiro.
Ew! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Keep the save so I can go back to it later. The decision is important. Won't say more than that. I assume very much alternate endings to have a look at. Don't worry. I kind of saw that this was a thing, which is why I've been saving during this trial.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
I may have already known that this was coming up. Just to be sure, I may or may not have Googled, does Danganronpa have a true ending? No spoilers. I'm used to this kind of bullshit, trust me. I have played many of visual novels, I know. Never trust this shit.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Plus, maybe I want to see what happens if I run away, that's all. Maybe I didn't know any of this was going down. Maybe I didn't access the morphogenetic fields. Maybe I just kind of assumed I should save here. It'd be funny.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto.
I've played Little Busters. I've played Zero Escape. I've done Doki Doki.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
The bear is on screen.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Monica turned her bot account on so that y'all can focus and pay attention to the game.
Okay, time's up!
You motherfucker!
Huh? Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What do you mean? That's not how this goes on.
What? Time's up?
Oh, cool. We get to see a sprite we get to see a super panic sprite for him. Neat.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for
Hey,
voting
Kurama,
time,
look
okay?
at vagina.
Everyone,
How's it
please
going?
vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how the fuck I A-ranked most of that. That's not how I remember it. Nice.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Hey,
I'm really
move
sorry to
on.
hear that, Kurama. Did you
What's it
just
gonna
get...
be? What's it
Did you just
gonna
catch
be?
it? Or have you had it for a little bit over the weekend? Ugh. Best of luck getting through that. I'm rooting for you. I had to deal with Bovin myself not too fucking long ago. That shit sucks. I had done so good, and then I caught COVID just a few months back, and it sucked. You're a trooper, though. I'm rooting for you. You'll be fine. The first week's gonna suck ass, but just rest up, hydrate a bunch, make sure you're eating well, and just take care. Ugh. This is your second time in the rodeo. Oof. You got this. Who the hell did everyone vote for? Me! What the fuck? What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
It's your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. We got ads. I will wait. Those of y'all stuck in ad hell, I shall wait for you, and hopefully you'll be released, because I'm pretty sure you don't want to miss this. I don't fucking believe it. It literally ends with, nah, bitch, you did it. Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up. You know what, though? I did kind of feel like, oh, this is immediate. Something's going on. There's a reason he had that blackout episode earlier. Oh, you knew I was wrong. You didn't say that because no spoilers. It's the same as always, just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko?
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Aw. You know what? Even if this is bad ending, I'm actually really glad that we went with this.
Let's give it everything.
Because now we get to
got.
see this.
It's punishment time!
Makoto punishment time!
Game over.
I am curious to know what the other, like, everyone fucked up endings look like, you know? Oh, I'm so eager to know. Because, you know, it's funny, despite Makoto being, like, quote-unquote bland and not that interesting and not having a character, it's like, okay, well, what is his ironic death, right? What is the turnaround? Because we still technically don't know Makoto's other half, right? Once again, there's two sides to every character. What's the other side of Makoto? I guess really here, this is the ironic death, huh? Sitting silent, never exposing himself after school lesson. Just your average everyday student. God, this goes fucking hard. Oh my fucking God, he's getting a sex ed lesson? Okay, wait, I will say though, him getting falsely accused and then immediately us actually apparently being the blackened and him trying to sit here silently and just accept it. Oh my God, look! Go, go, go! Baby girl, she's back! What are you sweating about, big boy, huh? Shouldn't this fall still kill us? What? Uh-huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego? Alter Ego! Is this some stupid virus from that stupid person? She must have planted it when she made my network! Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this!
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? We can love the bad ending later. I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. That stupid virus is gone now. Got it, and so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get a smash and flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit away, that's even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring up despair for the rest of you to bring despair to the entire world. Execution failed. So, like, who do I take control of? Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what is the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to be attending the high school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. In retrospect, a fucking course the Ultimate program would have a backup. I told y'all, just because you destroyed the computer doesn't mean she didn't already upload herself to the cloud. And standing there, I realize you're just like me. Is it try to change history? I forget the lyrics. Try to make history. That's how it goes. And standing there at the gate of the Ultimate School filled with the Ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Would it be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but I was like doing a sleep just now. It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? Dream inside of a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invaded my nostrils, too powerful of a dream. An awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with a barren hint of light seeping in. Yeah, it's the rocket from the opening cutscene. Someone recognized it. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck in here till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. And she used the last bit of her strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was starting to look for a way out of here. I don't know, probably that big fucking door over there. But come on, we gotta acknowledge the rocket from the beginning of the game. That's a rocket and a tank? I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Shit's locked! Oh my god, I just realized with the bot down, does that mean that I can't use the shit's locked? That's the wrong one anyways. It doesn't work! Someone remind me to add the shit's locked tomorrow. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. The shit stays locked. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. You've been here for like 2 minutes. You're like, well, time to start eating mold, I guess. But that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea? Shit has been locked away. Again, pointless. like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. It was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, it fell from the sky. It wasn't a sign exactly. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched a pile of garbage jostled and formed in odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Free food! Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that tumbled down with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
You look great, though. Gotta say, love the hat. Smells like gas. Gasoline smells equals rocket fuel. Rocket fuel, the rest is probably water. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a little bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, and then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead, eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Whew! I really hit the spot. I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So, you still haven't given up then? Of course not! After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, it's not such a bad thing to be good at. So, how the fuck do we get out of here? You still got your super key? Fun fact, that sprite of Kyoko with the noodle cup is a meme to the point that Kyo Noodle is being a crack ship. Excuse me? I'm so happy for them. Good for those two. Who needs lovers or partners? All you need is cup of noodles. But Kyoko? Why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or no. To atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. Enemies to lovers sort of situation, don't worry. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen. Not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... It was a reason that I had to survive, no matter what the cost. Why'd you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Can we stop talking around it? Can you tell me what that reason is? Do you have some reason for coming to Hope's Academy?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgore? But that's... I had no memory what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible! Amnesia? Then, is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I had fought Gore. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they even do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability somehow would interfere with my mastermind, with the mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean... Lucky she's secretly the ultimate brainy protag and not like the ultimate knitter or something. Somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind's one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to come help me. But why me? Because among everyone else, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Am I being insulted? Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. Except your memory's been wiped as well. You're also the mastermind.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like that dream I had before, but why did it just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still refuse, you know? Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Oh my god, they were both the mastermind. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. I'd better talk to Kyoko. Yeah, alright, figured as much. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own? So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Do tell! You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective! Ah, geez, huh, you think? You know, if you're the ultimate detective, don't you think you'd have detected that sooner? Even I called it, episode 1. I was like, oh, she's not telling us. She's the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone, who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peaks Academy. The headmaster? Why'd you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad? is Hope's Peak's headmaster? That explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? Oh yes, I'm going to make a murder mystery death game that will completely unravel if people figure out my plan. Obviously, I should invite the ultimate detective. Like J-Bomb says, if you're cocky enough. My memory had to come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now. Of course, it's my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. However, posture check. Hope you ain't shrimping. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there? Kinda want her jacket. Then aren't you lucky that Danganronpa is one of the most cosplayed franchises out there? I think you can find a jacket pretty easy. Probably have to pay some good money for accuracy and proper materials. And not cheap cosplay, but hey, you know what? If you want it, it's out there. And what did you see there?
So...
That's what you think. The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
They're both the same person, obviously. It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuru's profile and this key. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room over there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to go check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than whatever we imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Why do we gotta keep talking to her? Just keep the conversation going.
However...
The game is like, you still there? We need you to interact. Oh no, wait, I read that already.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing
Which is
to
why
report.
I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Greetings, Blanketed! Nothing to report yet, actually. Despite how far in, we haven't learned a single thing other than, baby girl's back! It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you
Let's
either.
have a drink.
Cheers, I'll drink to that. To Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying somewhere within this school. Lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Everyone but you and I had an alibi? So then, who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they want to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
the mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules.
That makes it sound like
the mastermind themselves is somehow is bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. Could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during that night?
I
can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death? What the fuck are you talking about? I can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me to cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I had looked down the stairwell, and I saw a little white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran to your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
Take care, J-Bob. A deadly stream, a deadly finale, a deadly length, a deadly exposition dump, a deadly EP allegation that J-Bomb could not beat. Take care, J-Bomb. Rest well and have a gala night.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use a class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use a class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
it means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity.
Do I still plan on continuing after this? I said at the start of the stream that it'd be the last one. Yep. Going till we hit finale. Unless one of y'all is like, okay, actually though, there's another trial right after this, and it's really long. And there's an entire trial, investigation, everything. Alright, tell you what, is it 4 hours? Is there 4 hours a game?
The identity of the ultimate despair.
Hey, Abby, welcome back.
The other ultimate despair?
There's like 2 whole games after this, and 2 spin-offs.
There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
The despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that's forced us to go through this. Anyways, I know there's one more trial, but I doubt it's as long as the actual trials. That's the ultimate despair. I probably want to load the save, see the other ending, then call it a night. Y'all said I could do this in 2 streams last time. This is stream number 2. Listen, I could probably wrap this up in an hour or 2. I don't mind. That's our real enemy. You weren't the one saying that. 100-mile dash. Pain of junk food junkie. Sorry, I prioritize interacting with y'all. To be continued. For real? Actually, though, there's another 6 hours? Hey, you know what's really funny, actually? You know what's hilarious? Okay, is this 6 hours counting the other endings? Or are we saying... Okay, how long? That's your guesstimation. Is chapter 6 or chapter 5... What fucking chapter are we on? 5 alive! Finish chapter 5. This VN went a lot faster than Little Busters. Yeah, Little Busters is kind of absurd in its length, actually. We literally dedicated an entire episode to just reading dumb Q&A. You know what's really funny, actually? I didn't put finale in my title. That should have been my final, my actual clue. You remember that it feels like it drag-ons for you. All right, I'll take your word for it, and I think at the end of chapter 5 is perfect for it. I think at the end of this chapter is the perfect place to end it then. All right, well, we save, right? Just to be sure, we'll double save. You want me to check out the other ending now? Exactly. Didn't put finale in the title, not the final stream of the game. What, I don't want to do another 12-hour stream? Okay, here's the thing. How long is it? Don't. It may give spoilers. Kind of doubt it. Bad endings in visual novels absolutely give you 0 information and just be like, well, you fucked up, stupid. Nah, I think we'll save it for the actual finale. We'll go through all the endings. I'll have to go through a trial again? Oh, well, here's the thing about the trial, actually. I literally saved right before the decision. I saved right before the decision in case you weren't here. I don't have to go through the whole trial again. Just the decision, everything after. You've seen it happen once, but it was an American visual novel. Things like this, yeah, they should be fine, but alright.
Fuck you!
What? We want to make sure there's as many jabronis as wake us as possible for the actual finale, so they don't miss it. Alright, that's gonna be it. Boy, am I glad I didn't put finale in the title, though now I look like a fool talking about, oh, we're beating Danganronpa, and nobody told me. Imagine being awake, right? That's for suckers. Anyways, I do love these grooving tunes, but it's time we get a move on. All right, well, I guess that's it. I really thought I could fucking finish this week. But you know what? That just kind of gives me more time to plan things out. At the very least, we definitely beat Dead Space, though. That's for fucking sure. You're gonna have to catch me next week because you're super excited to see my reactions. Rooting for ya. Sorry you had to do this twice, Evie. I know you were super excited to see my reaction, but I'm sure you're also like, oh, thank goodness. They're not going on that long. That's way too much. Glad you could be here to make it to the end. Not the end, but a end. Imagine not spending 80% of your time not sleeping. Couldn't be you. Surely couldn't be you. One of the few who actually practically stayed up with me the entirety of the subathon. Rest in piss, Weezer. Alright, let's thank some jabronis and call it a night. Imagine not being an eeper. Alright, let's rewind back to... Fucking thank you! Thank you, Glupius Maximus and Clownspin, for having a fucking biddies war right as soon as I raided. Right as I raided and having a biddies war in my chat still. Thank you, Zena Lemuria, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Alfred, for the bitey. Wait, why is that doubling up? That's weird. Thank you, J-Bomb, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Jamie, for the resub. Thank you, Red Sus Butter Furry, for the follow. Thank you, Totally Not a Lich, for the gifted sub. Greedra, thank you for the 13 months. And Totally Not a Lich, thank you for the 472 Pride Bites. I know, actually, I was gonna send the raid on over. But how's that going? I specifically redeemed that at the beginning of the stream so none of y'all would redeem it so that I could raid Princess. What the fuck? How the fuck? Aren't only one of those allowed to stream? How the hell did you get it? Unless it resets after midnight, that'd be weird. Could someone gamer of the day? Do these reset after midnight? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. And the raid. Oh, there's no limit on them apparently. Bug discovered! Hey, you know what though? Princess is gonna be real happy to hear about this because I know she wants to see the finale, but for obvious reasons, couldn't make it. For those who don't know, our premium gay princess is having a 24-hour stream herself today. Is debuting her brand new live 2D bottle. I know, she's done such a great job at keeping it a secret. She's done amazing at keeping it a secret. Surely no one saw this coming, huh? Anyways, let's go ahead and get it ready. Okay, 2 people got it during the subathon, but 1, that was Etta Veta fucking around at the very start of the stream. And then 2, Princess redeemed it near the end of the near the second half of the stream because my computer blue screened, so technically it was an entirely brand new stream. That's why I wasn't thrown off. There's no limit on guides at the moment. Well, if you use it now, you're gonna be wasting your points. We're gonna be raiding Princess. You think you could do another, but you want to save points. No, I saw I could also do it. I could also guide the raid. You think Goodnight Snek is still up? Listen, they're hot as fuck and deserve all the attention and affection, but I think then we should let them end. They don't usually go on this late. It's not another subathon moment, so we'll be doing this. Here, you know what? Here, I know exactly what we're gonna do. Princess fucking loves the everyone's so mean to me. Right. Bit, so. Boom, boom. There's the raid message. Copy and paste to your heart's content. I wish we had some Monokumas. Oh well. If you're not subscribed, which by the way, imagine not being subscribed. Oh my fucking god. Fucking happy. Sweet, new duck meme. New name a duck redeem. Incredible. Alright. Let me get up. Pop open Princess's stream. Or stream, if you will. Let me sit through some ads. Oh, so this is what it's like, huh? I say as if I don't sit through ads a bunch of fucking times. Damn, look at her go. 7.5, not 7.5, nearly 8 hours in. Pop off, let's go. Seems I added an extra 0 though. Huh, funny how that happens. Hi. You know what's funny actually? I thought about changing that redeem, the name a duck redeem, and basically drawing a duck and posting it in the Discord every time someone redeemed it, and then I went, no. I sense this will be more work than I have done for myself. Such as, you know, looking after the Clips channel, looking after the VODs channel, trying to do art for every new game we play, trying to edit videos like the Big Bites, trying to make sure that I keep up with the Q&A Ask section, Lord section. I was like, I don't need to pile more on, all right? Raid is ready. Y'all take care, and I know Princess knows you can show her some love. So take care. Have a gal night, Oompies. Catch you tomorrow for some Dark Souls, hopefully. Or we got some Power Wash Simulator on Friday. And hopefully those who want to be here will be able to catch the actual finale next week. Y'all take care and rest well. Have a gal night.